it's Bunny Yen. 안녕, Toki Yen입니다. And welcome to the stream! Let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Wait, what's wrong with my I feel like something's wrong. Hold on. Is my audio okay? Why do I feel like something's off? Am I stupid? Hi Zero, welcome to the stream. Hi Kirameku, welcome in. Zero, thank you so much for being first, and thank you for the hydrate routine. I literally just got myself a bottle of juice. A bottle of juice, so I will now be doing that. Hold on. Hi Minnie, welcome to the stream. Was it Min that threw that at me? What's happening? There's so much happening. Oh my god, there's so much happening. I didn't even get to say hi to people yet. Wait. Hold on, I need to drink my juice. I'm drinking juice in preparation for Valorant tonight. I'm going to be fucking cracked out of my mind, I swear. But hi everybody, it's Bunny Yen. 안녕, Toki Yen입니다. And thank you so much for the raid, Kairu. Thank you so much. I'll finish greeting everyone. I just started stream. Oh god, Zero redeemed a random voice. So I'm so sorry.
Hello? Oh. I'm gonna be greeting people like this. I apologize. Hi, Dark Pride. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Texas. Welcome to the stream. Bestie, you better get in here for Valorant later. Hi, Dashing Demon. Welcome to the stream. Kira, long time no see. Welcome in, my dude. Hi, Eagle. Welcome to the stream. Minnie, my wifey. Hello. I love you. And oh my god, hi, Curio. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. And once again, Kaido, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Mizuki. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Oh, and then on top of that, I got an ooey theme. So now I will talk like this. Sounds like a normal voice with Wivel. I promise you it's not. I'm talking in a higher pitch right now. And it's making my voice whoa. Dude, what if I just talk like this? Hell fucking yeah.
Alright, thank you so much for the voice, sweetie. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Kaido Music. I hope you're stream. You playing Apex? Let's fucking go. Pew pew legends. Hell yeah. Juice counts as cheating performance enhancements. I ain't in the Olympics. I can wait it up. Hell yeah, it's fine. I'm down for Val. Don't worry, I'm a weighty. Fuck yeah. But hi Kimi, welcome in. Hi Stick the Fox, welcome in. Deep yeah, my ooh is very strange. I also play Valorant before the Apex area. Oh, I can't. I'm not doing ooh voice anymore. I can't talk. I hope you got some dubs. Hell yeah. We're going to be playing Dang Old Grandpa first. I'm gonna finish the first chapter of that, and then we're gonna move on to Valorant because it's Friday the 13th, and Valorant is literally the scariest game on planet Earth. So yeah. Thank you so much once again for the raid, and if you need to rest up or whatever after stream and you can't stick around, that's perfectly okay. Take care of yourself. Kimiko-san, Stick the Fox, thank you so much for being first, and with that, I officially have opened stream. I am a mess. I'm a mess. When the voice filter on, it sounds like you sucked in It did sound like that, huh? Corpse Party, Aliens, Isolation, now No, I played Corpse Party, Valorant, way scarier. Played Visage, Valorant, way scarier. Did we get a shoutouts for everybody? There was a couple people in here I wanted shoutouts. We shouted out Kairu. Can we get a normal shout out for Kairu? Thank you for the raid. We can shout out Min. Can we also shout out Kirio, please? Dark Pride. Thank you. Stream is gonna be a little long today. And actually maybe it depends on how long it takes for chapter 1 of Danganronpa. Basically, if you guys don't know, tonight, because it's Friday the 13th, we're gonna be watching a scary movie in our Discord server. And Curio's got meshed in with, it's okay. And basically, if you want to hear me piss my pants live in a Discord call, feel free to join our Discord server. I have a movie picked out. It's a scary Korean movie for you Korean speakers out there. Obviously, we're gonna watch it with English subtitles, but we're gonna be watching a psychological horror movie, a Korean horror movie, and I'm excited. Because I guess I'm masochistic and I want to torture myself by watching something super scary. I usually have a tradition with old friends that we would watch something scary every Friday the 13th. And so now we're just going to translate it to the server. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's gonna be pretty late at night. But I think it'll be fun. 공포 영화 기시 나오는 거 봐요? 맞아요. 무서운 영화 볼 거예요. 오늘 디스코드에서 방송 끝나고 나서 한국 거 볼 거예요. 한국 이름이 뭐였지? What's the Korean title? The movie we're gonna watch is 장화 홍련? 장화 홍련. It's called A Tale of Two Sisters. My mom and I talked about this recently, and it looks really scary. I was thinking about watching 그거 뭐였지? 곤지암 Asylum, but I don't really want to watch that. Man, I'm sad I missed out on so many movie nights. Yeah, movie nights happen, or community nights happen Sunday nights. It's really inconvenient time for people outside of the US, and I apologize. Some of us are little bitches with horror movies. That means you're gonna join us, right, Texas? Yeah, it's an older movie. 안녕, Dark Pride. But I think it's gonna be fun. I've always been meaning to watch this. If you want to watch something else, we can, but I've heard good things about it. My mom and I were talking about it recently, and yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to follow. Thank you for the follow, Panda. Hey, bye. And Android June, I know you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Big fan. Anyways. I remember I saw it when I was 13 years old. Yeah, this movie came out in like 2003? Not in stream. We're watching a scary movie after stream is done. So probably in like 5 to 6 hours. We're gonna watch a scary movie in my Discord at the witching hour after Friday the 13th. Maximum spooks, maximum shit your pants, piss and cum type feel, you know? Of course. You can do exclamation. I can't talk. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and you can join our Discord server. If you react to the watch party rule, I'll be sure to ping that watch party rule and the community night rule before we start. If you want a little boop before everything goes down. Yeah, you heard me correctly, Ty Ghost. Also, Ty Ghost, welcome to the stream, and Dr. Festive Frank. Hey yo, welcome. I can only get behind one of those fluids. Not all of them. Why not? He can't pee. Understood. Alrighty. So, we're gonna go ahead and jump into Dang Old Grandpa. I really want to finish the first chapter today, and people said that it might take a long time if you get sidetracked, and I get very sidetracked very easily. So let's hurry up and jump into it, because the beginning of the stream has been hectic as is. Not with people watching. Oh, my model froze for a second. Why am I so big? Oh, that's so loud. That's so loud, Lord help me. Lordy, that was so loud. Alright. We call it sidetrack. We don't call it sidetrack, we call it completionist. Bruh. Can I skip this? I don't know if I can skip this. I'm pressing buttons. Oh, I pressed the right button. The real Barry B. Benson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Alright. So. What? Continue? Yes. Why is it making me confirm my choices so many times? It's making me, like, nervous. Alright. So this is our free time, right? So I can fucking leave now and not hang out with Sayaka. So that's boggers. That's very boggers. The whole series is a lot of fun. I never got around to playing this game. Watched the anime back in high school and thought it was pretty good though. I'm really excited to continue playing this. I I'm genuinely uber excited. Okay, let's check out where people are. I wanna meet my queen. My queen. Hi, thank you so much for being first. Welcome to the stream. Should we hang out with Sakura? She's not the queen I was looking for, but where? How do I? It's over here. I can run. Right, I can run. Hi, Kiros. Welcome to the stream. Where's my wife? My wife, my life. Okay, she's in class 1B. But my husband is in class 1A. Oh, but my other wife is in the main hall. You know what? Let's go. Ooh, who do I want to talk to? There's like 3 queens. There are. Okay, I'm a shrimp. There are 3 queens. I love her. And I kind of really like Sakura too, but I kind of just went past her. Oh, wait, no, I love Chihiro too. Fuck. You better be talking about the queen I think you're talking about. The one that I want to insult me? Kyoko? I want Kyoko to insult me. Oh, 깜짝이야! Fucking shit. Fuck. She's right here. We'll just go that one. Go here. Glad we're on the same page. Oh, but Precious being Chihiro. I love Chihiro too. Hi, Kyoko.
Why?
Who set this all up? And why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries.
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. Funny blackboard. Wait, I didn't get to read the blackboard. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. I don't have present. Oh. Are you scared, Makoto, whatever. Uh-huh.
hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared, being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. That's good?
So,
Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
whew,
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. I like how she just says, wrong, fuck you. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh? Like that wasn't obvious. What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open?
Listen,
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
so,
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and
Goodbye.
goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Let's go! Hey, look at me go. Look at me now. Oh. Do I still have time? Is it nighttime? I wanna say, it's still daytime, let's go! Oh, you missed the Tetris. Thank you so much for the Tetris though. I need to stop saying thank you when you guys hit me with stuff. It's just a habit for me to say thank you when you guys redeem things. But like, I don't think it's healthy for me to go away. To me, for me to continuously do that. It's like, thank you for hurting me. I want to talk to Celeste. Where is Celeste? Ow! Thank you for the aggressive affection. Why did I say that? Okay, well, aggressive affection is still affection. Don't worry, we got you. God damn it. I have fallen right into your trap. Better question is why is Celeste? True. Is she the only one down here? Oh, Kiros, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait, where are they? I wasn't paying attention. Hallway stairs to second floor. Are you guys down here? Celeste? Ah, Milady. You've activated my bully card? Well, joke's on you. Bully me harder. I like it. Down in the first floor, there's a room where you can get presents. Oh, it's the store, right? I should probably go do that before I keep doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is probably not how I'm supposed to play the game, because I need to get, like, clues and shit. But what if I just played it like an Otome game and just shrimped for my favorite characters? How about it? Yeah? Yeah? Does the school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled? Should I hang out? Yes.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But fine, I will allow you to entertain me for a while. She's so cute! Yes, my lady! Danganronpa is just a dating sim. Solemn Judgment the bully. This is a totally fine way to play. Let's go! I killed some time with Celeste. Killed is not a really good way to word that. Celeste and I grew a little closer today. I don't have presents with me. Makoto, I would like to share something with you. Huh? What is it? My perfect gambling strategy. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
That time had it coming. Okay, that's fair. Hi, Muse. Welcome to the stream. Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy. There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck. Luck.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. Say that to Stardew. Stardew Valley has neutral luck days. I'm just saying. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I'm saying? You mean that's your perfect strategy? Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. That is why I never lost. So that's all there is to it? You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day. Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good luck lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Nice. Just be lucky, dummy. Imagine not bringing gift with you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'll go buy shit. I found some like crusty coins. Is it still daytime? I doubt it. First floor? No! Ding dong bing bong. How to get better at gambling? Just be luckier. True.
This is a school announcement. It is now.
It's totally a Blue
10
Eyes player.
As such, it is officially.
Oh, by the way, is the
nighttime.
volume okay?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Prohibited.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Hi,
Good night.
Curio.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs.
Volume sounds
bite.
fine, yes? No! I spilled juice on my desk! Yo, speaking of spilling shit on my desk, bruh, I'm gonna cry. I like runny eggs, okay? And I woke up early today. Okay, stop saying my name. I woke up early today for the first time in like never. I woke up at 6 a.m. and because I woke up so early, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself to breakfast. Fuck my diet. I'm gonna eat 3 meals today. I'm a fucking gamer. I deserve it. I woke up early. And so I ate on my desk because I wanted to watch YouTube videos while I ate. And I bit into my toast and it has an egg on top. And somehow my egg did like a triple backspin fucking somersault onto my mouse mat. And then the yolk just spilled everywhere on my mouse mat. And my bunny mouse mat has a yellow stain on it that I can't get it out with the Tide pen. And I want to cry. Dude, I'm not a morning person. I was eating at like 8 a.m. and like my motor skills, my reflexes just did not kick in. And I literally just stared at it as it like gooped out onto my mat. And I was like 2 seconds later after staring at it, I was like, Wait, no! No! And now my egg was my okay. So the worst. Okay, the bad part is my mouse pad is now stained. I'm trying to get the stain out. I need to work on it a little more. The second worst part is I couldn't slurp the yolk. I like runny yolks, and I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to lick my mouse pad, but I didn't because I'm not a degenerate, I swear. But I was tempted, not gonna lie. But I'm not that desperate. I had another egg, and so I just ate the other egg. First coffee, then eggs, now juiced. Okay, look. I never said I was smart, okay? What you do to that mouse pad? No, not the RPB, please! I don't piss myself anymore. Don't you hate it when you eat eggs laid by Tony Hawk because those bitches legit kickflip Nick Twist? No, I'm not joking. It flipped like 14 times in the air. I was so scared it got on my Go XLR, but it didn't. Considering I have thousands of dollars of worth of technology on my desk, I probably shouldn't be eating and drinking on my computer, but you know, you only live once. And I'm too lazy to eat downstairs and then come back upstairs. Gamer can never be a morning person. True. But you still thought about it? I did think about it. I did. Hardest choices require the strongest of wills. When will I... Oh, wait. This is new dialogue. I have to eat at my PC, don't own a table. I prefer eating on my PC because it's like my own space. It's my man cave, bruh. It's the only table in my room. Okay, back to murder mystery. When will I? No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? Poggers, 10 out of 10 voice acting. I'm so good at what I do. I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. Oh, 깜짝이야. Why is everything scaring me today? Is it the caffeine? I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving into regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. An idiot. Oh, I got a burp. Any idiot can accomplish anything if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. So someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Pick-me-up. Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later... Does the first murder happen? Ding dong ding dong. Please don't be one of my favorite characters.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Okay, can someone answer me this really quickly? Can the murderer change based on what you do in the game? Or do the same characters always die? I can't not think of FNAF with the bell sounds in this game.
Get ready to greet another
I've never played
beautiful
FNAF. I'm not really good with jump scares. So I can't play spoopy games like FNAF. I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. My finger. Of Monokuma's voice, I slowly pulled myself out of bed. Same characters always die. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as a thought had crossed my mind... Bing bong! The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. It's the same shit, right? Okay. I keep thinking this plant... Oh, this plant shadow right here is Sonic the Hedgehog. Same story, same character, same story. Okay, I just wanted to know if it mattered at all, or else I would, you know, be like, yeah. That's why Backseat spoils everything in this game. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, please don't spoil then. Sonic watching you see... No, get out of my room. A fantastic morning, isn't it? You smell like chili dogs. Taka? No, then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Boing, boing. My man's got physics. What's up, Taka? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that's when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everybody should, I almost said everybody, should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to get... bye! Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could even say anything. Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall. Does my room change at all? No, right? Why would it? What? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm gonna be fucking caffeinated. Let's go! Thank you for the stretch redeem. Oh, I hurt my tailbone again today, you guys. Not gonna fucking lie. I guess everyone's at the cafeteria. Can I move? Is caffeine the only drink you have on you? No, but I wanted it, so... Toko?
What's your problem?
Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare herself? What is she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she so nervous about? Are you being sus, girl? Who else is out here? There are other people out here. 깜짝이야. Oh my god, why are they so scary? Yo, what's up, dude? So freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
The hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we better just go then. And that's that. Okay. There's one more person out here, no? I guess not. Let's go, boys. What? Stop! Okay, when I turn around and I see they're just standing there menacingly, it's scary. Oh, I can talk to anybody I want. Milady? A breakfast meeting, eh? Perhaps it will keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable. Milady Chihiro. Good morning. Good morning, Chihiro. It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun. She's so cute. I'm not talking to you, fuck you.
Hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast. Oh my god, she's so cute. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time. She's so cute. I wanna watch that again.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. To be fair, if you go around a corner and one of them just there, it jumps me a little. The fucking sprite. Yeah, she's so cute. And also Queen Milady.
Hey.
Taka looks pretty impatient. We better get this started already. Yes, Milady. Sakura, step on me.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is a very Taka-esque suggestion.
She's so cool. Oh my god. Okay, husband, hubby. Yo. Good morning. Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy. Okay, yes, sir. Is there anybody else I like? I like you too. Yo. Waking up to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day. I think that's everyone. Oh, Junko.
But more important.
Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. I'm the shit, yeah, I'm the shit, yeah, I'm super lit. If you don't give me what I want, I'ma throw a fit. Hi, No Punch Man. Aoi kawaii as fuck, she's so cute. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I thought he was gonna say I didn't even have time to take a shit. I would be like, damn, that's raw. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let us all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. Nom, 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 nom. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed through the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop English. If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here. Dude, Celeste is my favorite character. She is... Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. I love her. She's my favorite character. Unless Kyoko does something to one-up her, I think Celeste is my favorite character. I love Gothic Lolita style. I love her. I love her voice. She's fantastic. Mwah. Amazing. I like how everyone else is just like, we should get this started, and Aoi's just like, I like breakfast. Aoi is precious. Maybe I should hang out with Aoi next. But Celeste is a bad bitch.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre... Do you think maybe the person responsible for all of this could be a certain murderous fiend? Is she blaming somebody? Chihiro, a murderous fiend. Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? Oh, I forgot he existed. Blech. The monstrous villain who murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left on at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah!
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Dude, she's such a Genki character, but she's like the not obnoxious Genki character. So I kind of really dig it. Adrian J. Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're now part of the Toki team. Hi, Slick Ninja. I'm doing really well. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope your day's been kind to you. Huh? Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's gonna be able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Bro.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here? I've never heard her emote so much. Oh my god. Friendship ended with Sayaka, Aoi, new best friend. Hell yeah, Aoi is so precious. My ratchet set came today. I got my cap and gown for graduation, went to Panda Express. That sounds like an awesome day. Hell yeah. And Patchy Kid, welcome to the stream. The bear again. Yes, the bane of my existence. You guys, seriously. Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows... Wait, what? And that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by. And nobody's killing nobody. Or anybody, fuck. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing... Oh, that's not... There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it!
Wait, I think... Yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out!
In other words...
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there is one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive! It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey!
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some What the fuck am I reading? It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Just there. That's all. Well now.
He had like an anime psycho moment where he like zoomed up into the camera and had that like like fish goggle type lens. How's the game so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hell yeah. I sent a message with the words best friend, and right before you said those words, I sent them to someone and had the stream minimized. Has me scared. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, thank you for the random voice filter. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh. If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out yourselves. Do whatever you want, uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search for so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really, I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's in it.
it's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mundo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule.
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Wait. Okay, I kind of want to do something now that he's positioned like that. Please don't judge me. But like, you know how we talked about how his hair straight up looks like corn? I kind of just want to... Just... Oh. Nom, 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 nom. That's all I wanted to do. I just want one slurpee, just, you know, just a little, okay, but it looks like corn. So what if it tastes like corn? Just, you know, tastes like hair gel, dude. You don't know if hair gel doesn't taste good or not. I don't think any of you guys can confirm whether or not hair gel tastes good. Can't tell me it doesn't. Hey!
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay. I guess I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one. No problem, Daddy Lee. If Makoto's going, I'm going. No, get away from me. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. If vanilla smells good, but it does not. I think this is one of those times. Tastes good. It doesn't. I can't confirm. It's just Sayaka. I don't like Sayaka. I can't decide if Mondo's totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Obvious best girl, weird. Yeah, I don't like it when things are shoved down my throat. Okay, and when you choke on Mondo's hair, you can introduce yourself to him. Perfect start to a romantic counter. Exactly. I'll start eating his hair, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm gonna be like, "Sorry, sorry, baby girl. You just look so delicious." You know? He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but literally the AV room. AV? Wait, AV is the right word, right? Right? Or am I stupid? Correct, okay. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Bonk. AV these nuts. Aha! You're so quirky and funny. Oh my god, how did I not think of that? Oh my god, bestie. Bestie, please stop. You're killing me. I mean, DVDs. Get wrecked. You fucked up. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. I should be able to play DVDs, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. A DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that helped pass the time. Nice money. Thank you for the redeem. I want. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Welcome to the stream, Purple. Welcome in. Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVD. No shit. And each one of them has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. Dagon rope I see. Yes, Dagon rope One of these days, Yen is gonna hear these nutjokes and actually dye her blood. True. And hello, Purple. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. What kind of monitor is this? Who'd even make this kind of thing? It has Monokuma Co. written across it. I guess they've covered all the details. A surveillance camera. I hate the idea that we've already seen all that. What? Let's check this again, maybe? It's the cardboard box the DVDs were in. Oh. Okay. Well. Do I have to put them in? It'll probably play those DVDs, no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... Anime gasp. It's been okay, just finished making a birth miss. Oh, that's so sweet! I gotta do my comms again, but I'm tired. Make sure to take a break. Make sure to take a break. Don't worry about it. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Why do I look like his younger sister? Oh no. We have the same haircut. Wait. Wait. Make sure to come back, Onita! I'm so proud of you for getting into Hope Peak Academy, Onita. I'll be waiting for you, and soon I'll follow your footsteps and get picked too. Anyways.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. Am I too small? Wah. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. Ooh, the music switch, let's go! I wasn't living an ordinary school life. So I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh shit. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. Fuck! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. Baka. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see.
So, this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is a classic prisoner's dilemma. Huh? Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kinda sounds like us right now, Baka. Hi, Joy Oppa! Welcome to the stream! Let me give you a shout out, my Opar! Love of my life! Oops, I'm in all caps. It's okay. Screaming my name, my love at you. Monokuma did the unthinkable. He fucked up his living room. Fucking true. Monokuma is a fucking menace. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. She didn't stutter when she said that line. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
NANI?!
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever behind this wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? Yep, this game is like Among Us, but anime. Shout your love of joy into the heavens. Joy! I love you! That is all. I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Huh?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. Oh my god, you're such a shrimp. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally. You're a bitch, but also kind of agree.
What?
Time's a mind break. Oh my god, Eagle. That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Is she a robot? Like, is she an android? Everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to be a white knight! Shut the fuck up. Talk to Chihiro.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend? Hi, Issa. Issa Masev. I don't know how to pronounce your name. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family. Holy shit!
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Dude, you're such a bad bitch. You really don't, fam. Sit down. Exactly. She's just really calm, which I admire. Yeah, Celeste is definitely my favorite character. Her and Kyoko. I love bad bitches. Oh my god. Sakura is also up there. What was in your video, Kyoko? Oh shit, she emoted! Bro, she emoted! She's expression on her face!
Wow.
Why should I tell you? Damn, must have hit you hard, huh? Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax? Right? Right? I want to think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. Why so surprised? Because she usually doesn't show emotion. Alright, I guess I'll talk to this dude. Fucking shit. What was in your video? His name is Hifumi? Why does he share the name of one of my favorite characters? Bro. If you guys know Hypnosis Mike, I love Hifumi. Bruh. From Matenlo. Oh my god, I love him.
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of seeing no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna... Oh, poor baby. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. He's so painfully obnoxious, but I can't hate him. Hifumi from New Game, top tier waifu. The Hifumi I'm talking about is a dude. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Can I go visit the store? Oh, 깜짝이야. Oops, wrong button. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be.
I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... Can I go inside the bathrooms?
I can.
So this is what a boy's bathroom looks like. I'm kidding. Wait, can I go into the girls' bathroom? This is the girls' bathroom. Obviously, I can't go in. That's fair. Very fair. The loading animations are so cool.
But more important,
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Thank you for the lurk, Pachi Kid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good luck finding Sayaka. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Where the fuck is this bitch? Not in gym. The store's right there. I wanna go to the store. Can I buy something? Let me buy stuff. I wanna buy gifts for Celeste while we look for Sayaka. Woo! Gotcha pound! What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Learn more about it. During your stay here, I hope that you'll find coins scattered throughout the school. These mono coins are treasure valued by kings and thieves alike. You can use the handbook menu to see how many mono coins you can add. If you put the coins in the machine here, there's a chance you could win a prize. The more coins you use, the better chance you have of getting something new. Check the presents section of the video to be fair. Would you like to try your hand? Is this the only way that I can get prizes? Fuck it. I'm a gacha addict. How do I... Oh. Anitim? What the fuck is that? Fuck you. Oh, got an item. I thought it was Anitim. Don't look at me. These are cute. I'm just gonna use all my coins. I don't care. Dude, what's the likelihood of me getting a repeat? Dude, listen! The words were close together! Look! It looks like it says Anitim! Leave me alone. I got lucky? Oh, I got 2! Ooh! Junko probably likes that. Let's go! Ooh. Okay, I'm poor now. How do I... Okay. you! Got into some. See, you understand where I'm coming from, right? Right. Where does this lead? Does this lead upstairs? Oh no, it leads over here. Hey, yo, dude, what's up? I'm not going to tell you. That's all there is to it. What? I'm not going to tell you. No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it. How the hell did they get footage of that? He has the best facial expressions. Art, in my opinion. Yeah, I know, Muse. Thank you for telling me, though. That's blocked off. Should probably go upstairs. Oh, wait. That's not how you go upstairs. It's this way. The inn. Right. Nyum, 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 nyum. I'm Sonic, bitch. So fucking... So... She's not here, right? Wait, should I check the classrooms? I should probably check the classrooms. He's so expressive, gold standard of facials. Really? I really like his... This is the ugliest classroom I've ever seen in my life. Why the fuck is... Oh, I found her! I kind of wish I hadn't found her. But, okay. I found her in the corner of one empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, holding hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrust around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. Huh? I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things have really happened, people out there will be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens... Then I'll be your white knight! I got you, Hime-sama! When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
The little...
Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
That's what she sounds like. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Oh. You fucked up. Absolutely. Yeah, you're fucked, bro.
Makoto.
Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. How did we get here? You thought with your dick. And that's why we're gonna die. Or be put in a really uncomfortable situation that's gonna make me very mentally distressed and regret ever playing this game. Okay. You are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. Kamtaka! I hate this game. This game fucking sucks. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Fuck this game. Fuck this. I hate it here. Stupid fucking bitch. Stupid fucking shit. Fucking bitch. Fucking shit. This game's so fucking stupid shit. Stupid. It's standing up! Oh, I fucking hate it here, dude. I just fucking... Okay, anyways. We just start this game. The bear is back. Sorry, I'm late. Don't be sorry, Sweet Insomnia. Don't worry about it. And hi, Oswaldo. Welcome to the stream. Wait, where's this music is from? This music's from Danganronpa. And why did you have the light turned off to begin with? Because it wasn't dark yet, and now the sun is setting, and so now it's dark. Makoto, it's standing up. What's standing up?
Come on.
You're disgusting. Oh, you're disgusting. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
Nah, what the fuck is happening? Damn it, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell's up with those videos. Ew, I'm uncomfortable. Ew, what the fuck? Die. Die. Monokuma, die. Bro, no, you're breaking the rules! You're stupid! I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gua! Wanna come up being real sus right now? The bear should not be anywhere near minors. Is there a current letter to spam for this situation? I don't know, bro. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization is all lacking. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yes, please. I don't know what the letter for scared is, guys. Monokuma had just come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It's hard to think after watching that deranged video, I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in the video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong. Huh. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Should we grab the toolbox? It's a toolkit. It's still in shrink wrap. Bitch, you're so stupid.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm really sorry to come by so late. Is she's gonna sleep in our room? No, girls have cooties. Kick her out. Make her sleep next to the Sonic tree. Make her sleep next to the Sonic tree. You're sleeping next to the Sonic tree. I guess we know why he's called Monokuma. I'm disappointed in you, Eagle. I thought better of you. Disappointed. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Being disappointed. You have like some kind of like... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish the sentence. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Shut up, Texas. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? Who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise. Then... Why don't you stay... Oh my god, you fucking shrimp white knight piece of shit. Huh? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room. She's gonna try and kill us. She is absolutely gonna try and kill us. What the fuck? Oh hell no, I'm getting sucked back into the void on my own will. And probably whatever you were thinking is too. Cause sounding kinda sus? No, I'm not sus. Bruh. My man Makoto is shrimping too hard. This is why you never shrimp this hard. Tokis. Never shrimp this hard. You will die. You will die!
Hey,
But those two people sharing one room is, you know, it's sussy. Oh geez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know. Me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying... in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with staying in yours? With me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then... Bruh. What if they unlock the first brain cell? God, this be so sus. Room swap. There it is. Wait for it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Night time.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
The big butts bite.
um...
Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. Now head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade... Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. It looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better start. Okay, Adrian, you're getting kind of annoying. I don't care if you have it or have played this game before. Please let me play the game instead of trying to tell me what's about to happen.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You pissing and shitting. Isn't that the main purpose of a bathroom? Who cares about showering? You gotta piss and shit. What? Okay.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you.
Okay, well, I better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before.
Hmm?
When I said I was a psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
Good night then.
See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. Thank God I'm inside. Dude, the decoration is sexist. So if you can't go into the dining hall after they lock the doors, why not just be in there already when it locks? Then you're pretty much safe. That's true. That is true. She is kind of sus. She is hella sus. Makoto actually shrimping hard enough to fix the back problem he had from shrimping in the first place. True, like he's gone all the way around. A smile scared me. What you comment to Sayaka is so funny. I don't like Sayaka. I don't like these kind of characters. Hi Pokemon Unite, what's up? I hope your day's been kind to you so far. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Time to be creepy! It's kind of weird to like dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Agreed. Don't be weird. Sewing kit. Better still be there. Okay, nothing missing. Just like the note said, Basayaka has a sewing kit, and next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Are you not gonna study it? Nothing? Okay. There's something here? Oh no, it was the door. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. Oh, Pokemon Unite YPS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-Town. You're not part of the Toki team. I recently had Mother over to my apartment and I had to clean up. She dropped her phone on purpose so she could look under my couch. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. Why would he need that? I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably... No, you pussy. A pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Are people really like this? Are dudes like this? You guys just sniff girls? Feeling a little better, but then before I fell asleep.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even in our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Kyoki Komi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-Town. You're now part of the Toki team. Hi, welcome to the chat. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. And thank you for the wa. I don't like the pause before he said scent. Yeah, I don't like it either. My name is Todoroki Kobami. Pleased to meet you. You can call it Kobami-chan. I'll try my best to remember, but if I don't remember, please don't be upset. I have 2 brain cells, and they're working overtime to just keep my body functioning. So, welcome to the stream, Kobami-chan.
Good morning,
Oh my god, he
everyone.
is sipping
It is
wine.
now 7 a.m. p.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day.
No wonder she's so cracked at Valo. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Wow, big dick energy, bro. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning.
I suppose I'm a... Dude, I love you. Mwah, I'm a lady. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry, I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well,
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. By morning,
Dude, ew, you're disgusting. Disgusting. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
I hate you.
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. No, where's Rich Dude? And Sayaka, dumbass. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, are we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
did she forget about our breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check up on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. I'm currently stripping for Mondo's voice. Me too! Apparently he's the same voice actor as Zhongli's English voice actor. So I am a Mondo shrimp. I have joint custody of a single brain cell. Who's the other person that has custody? My room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be safe. Hito? That's funny. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the? Wait, how did he get in? He doesn't have his key. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. How did he get in here? I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Are we gonna see something graphic? Oh. Get fucked, bitch! Yo, get fucked! Also, this is awful. Because now it's gonna look like we did it. And that's not the truth. So, uh-oh! Ding Dong the Widget Sayaka's main partner character in demo version, and it's the reason why I bought Danganronpa. Also, that's why I'm angry to devs. That's so funny. Get fucked, bitch! But also, this ain't good. This is not good. Not good. Someone dies, let's go! I don't like her, okay? She OD'd on Pepto-Bismol. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my mind, eyes, and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. Minokaro, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for 10 months. To survive deadly life.
Danganronpa. So I guess this is like the halfway point of the chapter, okay. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Well, it's a lot of people you've seen before. Paintball is silly, don't know why it got censored how the series can get. I don't really mind it. I think it's stylistic. I kind of like it. This is when it goes from Otomi to Ace Attorney. Oh god, I gotta use my brain. Okay. Ah, you're awake. Finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? In the arms of an angel, fly away. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? Dude, you're actually the stupidest fucking... I hate protagonists. I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. What's behind her? L.E.? L.E.? Ellie? I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now, either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay? But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. God, I love you. I love you so much. If you have a mental break in this, I will shit and piss my pants simultaneously. Channel your inner neutron brain blast. I hear it has something to do with censorship, but I haven't confirmed it. It's neat, but if it's a censorship thing, I consider it silly. I think it's silly because it is a censorship thing. Absolutely, probably. Japan is like that. It's probably because they didn't want to have a certain rating on Danganronpa, or because, I mean, Corpse Party's been around for a while. I don't know what the timeline is, but I think it's a really clever way of getting around censorship because it's really stylistic. It looks great, and like the effect is there. It's just a different color. I don't think it takes away from that much. Thank you for the lurk, Oppa. Hope you had fun at the aquarium. Shrimp protagonists are annoying to me. Me too. That's why I want whatever his name is, Makoto, to shut the fuck up. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I hate you. I would never do that. If you can't believe anything, you can't believe that. He's here again.
Hey,
Yeah, I agree, Texas. Sayaka's not dead, just covered in Pepto-Bismol. Dude, Pepto-Bismol. Lifesaver, though. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule.
But
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
Come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you! Nobody had a reply for that. This song is like the key, like, alright, we in the mystery game, this shit's among us. But I love it. Like, it's really good. I'm not gonna get sick of this. It's really good. I want him to shut up because I hate his VA 90% of things he's in. Oh no. Shrimp protagonists aren't annoying if they shrimp the correct person. I guess Sayaka's not terrible, but I didn't like her. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What?
Huh, what's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying.
They have the same voice. I can't do two different nasally voices.
You're lying, right?
Oh, of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Wrong. Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. What if he shrimmed for Kyoko? I would agree, but I still don't like how he's like such a white knight. I'll protect you. Like, shut up. I hate that. I don't like those kind of characters. Incorrect opinion, therefore bad character. Just hire someone professional VAs to sit in on Danganronpa easy fix. True? Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone?
It is amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
Pooh-ha-ha!
What?
Why are you laughing?
It's cause...
Naive! You're just so naive! You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. I need a sip of water. Hi Rohan, welcome to the stream. If you could pick the color of the blood, what would you pick? I kind of dig the bright pink. I think it's super stylistic and it's such a big contrast to like the harsh, darker colors in the game. Like all the characters have like really muted or like is matted the right colors, like really muted, low contrast colors. And so the bright ass fucking neon pink looks fantastic. I'm not really good with art, so I probably wouldn't be able to pick well myself. But I like the pink. If you are blackened that committed the mortar, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough just to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yup. It's begun a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about
Who you think the imposter is.
And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote.
This is just an emergency meeting, bruh. Among Us. Now that you brought up Course Party, raising more questions because Dangan was released in 2010, Course Party 19 though, a month after Dangan released. I think it might also be they probably have like different ratings. Like it's also like Japan is probably really strict with what's allowed to a certain group of people versus another. Course Party has always been really brutal. You know, I think in this game they wanted to release it to more, not PG per se, but
If the answer you've arrived at is correct,
I don't think this is the game that inspired Among Us. There's a lot of things like Mafia is a traditional game, Town of Salem inspired type. Like all of those games are all Mafia type based games.
only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
So because this game is linear, I'm assuming every time we choose wrong, we die and we get to restart.
Which of course means your school life
Yeah,
will
okay.
come to an end.
So my goal is just to not fuck up. I'm gonna try my best to not be fucking
Rules
stupid.
go. That's all there
Watch me mistake it like 15 times, get all like 13 members wrong until it's the last fucking person. 12. I can't even math.
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution!
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution.
Wait, Purple, that's hilarious. Brilliant, but also hilarious. That's actually a really good way of avoiding censorship. That's hilarious. Holy shit. I'm okay with that. Don't be a dummy and you be okay. While I'm watching, I'm gonna eat ramen. Have a wonderful meal. I believe in you. I'm smart. I have brain.
Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed? Dude, imagine you being the murderer right now and finding this out now. Dude, I would just raise my hand and be like, can I go, like, do the deed myself? Like, I don't want to put it in your hands. I'm just gonna go fill up the bathtub, BRB. You know what I mean? Grab a toaster from the dining hall. Like, fuck that. No.
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But just carefully, because are there any timed events? I work bad under pressure. I don't want it to be timed. Okay, let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it.
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be a part of this. Not time? Thank God.
Leave it. Stop it.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear.
Shing.
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. But then... Junko? Sweetie? Honey? I know you're pretty. Thank you for censoring out her panties, by the way. This is the best game ever. 10 out of 10. You did something right. Danganronpa devs, I like you. Thank you. Thank you. You are great. You are fantastic. Despite all the weird sexual shit going on, you didn't give us panty shots. And that's something Corpse Party failed to do. So I thank you. 10 out of 10. Anyways, Junko, what the fuck are you doing?
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Junko, sweetie, you're not doing the pretty girls aren't smart thing a service right now.
Are you?
Oh my god.
Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyer.
That's one waifu down, guys.
This wasn't.
That's one waifu
supposed
down.
to- Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Oh, she's just on the floor. Holy shit, that's brutal. What the? I don't... This can't be real.
No way!
Well now,
Well, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc.
Etc.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school
Yeah, thank God we're slow as
regulations.
fuck and weak as fuck, bro. Jinku's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. You're telling me a character that died this fast got that popular? Is she in the other games? Like, why is she so popular? Anong Hangam anong. Crazy, right? Yeah. She has a nice... No, her fit is 10 out of 10. Like, the character designs are fantastic, but... Like, she had no screen time. What happened to her going crazy? Like, I always see her, like, as a crazy bitch. What? Those look more like metal poles and spears. They do. Thank you for the what, Martimayo. Ah! Bye-bye, Sweet Insomnia. Don't apologize for something like that. I'm so glad you dropped by. She does appear in the other game, I believe. Okay, then that's fair. You can know later? Okay. It's like those side characters that only show up for a few scenes but have so much personality that... To be fair, all these characters are very... Not all the characters. The characters are interesting. None of the characters are incredibly boring, except for maybe Hifumi. It was the death of a human being.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventful end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in the search of the Blackened. The little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Mono... Oh,
Kuma file!
Dude, you're so obnoxious.
I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with the corpse. So instead I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Cause the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then, you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's... somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Give it your best shot. Fire away. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
That's expectation, but it's in reality. Hifumi and Makoto, I think, are the most boring. Agreed. I also didn't really like Sayaka. But I guess she didn't have a lot of screen time. I should have been nicer. Just got here. I hope nothing too extreme just happened. Well, 2 classmates just died back to back. So, game start! And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us.
hate how it's just in frame. Jesus Christ. And who knows for how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. I'm actually kind of upset Junko's dead. I wanted to see Junko pop off. Hi, Kiryu. The eternal struggle of how do we make a character die early on but let the reader play. Yeah, I'm attached to Junko. And I don't even think it's a struggle. Like, I understand the appeal of Sayaka. I just don't like characters being shoved down my throat. I guess they wanted you to get attached to her so they could kill her off. But I really did like Junko. I feel like Junko was... she's just a girl. Like, there's nothing you can hate about her. She's just a girl. But there was more to it than that. Oh, my back. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. I want to see the files! Let me see the files! And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's not time. You're so hot. Please don't die. You're probably gonna die because we're the main character. Why would we fucking die? We're probably gonna make it out in the end. I don't want everyone to die. Please don't die. Now's not time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
What?
Huh?
In other words...
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about this disease certainly isn't going to help anything.
What the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible!
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. Props to Danganronpa for like actually making amazingly strong female characters that don't just use like their tits to get their way. 10 out of 10. I like this game. No, I tried to watch it, but I fall asleep. Go to sleep, Kiryu. It's like... It's morning. What? It's morning for you. Wait. Time zones be weird. She's comfy in a weird way. I don't think I'm a comfy streamer. I scream and yell that there's like fucking shit in my underwear. I don't know how you guys find that comfy. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do it. We just have to do it. Just do it! Make your dreams! What did the words come true? I don't know. Hi T-Deck, welcome to the stream. Converse Trooper would never waste perfectly good juice. Do you want me to like suck it out of my mouse pad? I mean, it dried up. What do you want me to do? There's some art of adult Kyoko. Want me to find it? Yes, please. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. Can't believe this game copied Among Us, bro. For real. I can't believe they're just straight up stealing the emergency meeting, bro. Maybe it reliquefied the eggs. That's disgusting. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Exactly. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Okay, first and foremost. Where is it? Is it here? Nope. Where's her? Where's her? Where's my... Why? Bullshit talk. Wifey?
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway.
I love you, Mondo. Thank you, Dark Pride. Investigation hasn't quite started. Okay. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By voluntary for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you.
So then.
Fine. Oh my god, you're so hot. Fine. Then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Wait, is she? She's probably too young. I take that back. You're not hot. I like your character a lot.
Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally LP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Yeah, ain't nobody's getting past Sakura and Mondo. Mondo would be the type to play dirty though, and that's like also a skill. Okay, second wifey?
oh,
So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file. Why does she get to look through it, but I don't? And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. Oh, she's right!
then could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second. You've got it all wrong. For one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. Baka. The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? No shit, they thought you did it. You got framed, boy.
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Are you
So,
serious?
so we're really gonna try and find out who did it? If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her chest. She's... Sweetie, there's no way she's alive. She really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on, just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real? Hell no, someone save me! Let me out of here!
What's your problem?
You're just accepting that? You're just now accepting that?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like that... And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
Fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up. Hell yeah, Zhongli. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
Well, don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
this is
It was
very suspicious.
you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Damn, chill, bitch.
So,
Well, I guess I love how Aoi is just ignoring her. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well just check. At least check just to check. I'm glad that everyone else is like fucking sane and they're not like bandwagoning fucking like mob mentality. Thank you for creating actual characters and not just like brainless fucking idiots. Thank you. Good game. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help but investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I That's a lie. Junko literally just died.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you. Oh, damn, dude. Alright, I guess I better get going. Junko died literally in front of you. What the fuck? Don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me still have been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm like the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair!
Okay, shut up. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Alright, investigation time. Oh yeah, I love you. She's great. Impaled multiple times in the chest, I can save her. Literally, bruh. I bet it was a bear no. I do not know anything about this game. Ad time. Hi, Momon. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Who's to say she didn't black out during that? I guess that's fair. But, I don't know. Time to unlock that third brain cell, Yen. Oh, neck cracking. Let's go. Let's go. I guess I should look through Monokuma's file before. The victim set was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be 1:30 a.m. Okay. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. Saturday, ma'am, at least for me. Hey, yo! I hope your Saturday is going great. Alright, brain focus time. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. Right wrist. Fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Someone have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. For Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Assuming... Yep, okay. Hi, Chihiro. If you're tired, you should definitely get some rest. Spend your weekend resting. Hell yeah. Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. No way, I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Bye-bye, milady. I gently place... Okay. Okay. No other dialogue. I thought there might be new dialogue. Sherlock Yen is on the case. Gaming. Hey, yo! Sayaka got penetrated. Oh, like, don't make those kind of jokes. That girl's dead, bruh. I don't think there's anything here, so we're gonna leave. Rip the drip, honestly. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without... That's fair. Oh, I don't get a choice. I have to... Okay. Hi, Isabella. Welcome to the stream. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Good night, Momon. Good night. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? What is this again? Clipboard? No pedestal, but I don't think it's relevant right now. But the tool's still there. Okay, I don't see any evidence that's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Almondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Cause like, why the hell would we? Okay. Surveillance camera? Oh, shit. Murder weapons and knife. That's probably not gonna do. Night-night. Night-night! So I kind of just blacked out for the past 3 hours what's happening. We're trying to find out who killed Sayaka. Look at the lint roller. It looks like there's way less than there was before. Oh, really? Sayaka used to start to clean up a little. Trash can, trash can, trash can, trash can. Oh, Kyoko's here. Trash can, trash can. Can I not? I can't look at the trash can? Bitch. That's not who I meant to do. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
Thank you for the aggressive affection, Fluffed. Welcome back. I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. She's so cool. Oh my god. Is that not... How do I talk to literally anything but her? Oh. My sword's gone! Alright, who has stinky fingers? Who has stinky fingers? I need to show you. I need to look at your fingies, bro. There are scratches and gouges on the wall, on my walls in bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must... Oh, it's on the floor. Darn. It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room if only I'd heard something. That would have been impossible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. Oh, girl, wink at me, hell yeah. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. No shit, it's very okay. Well. Hi, Mr. Shrimish. What was your reaction to the murder? Oh, I said fuck yeah, get fucked. I was sad Junko died though. I can kind of guess that I did accuse the bear, so confident that the bear did it. I bet $10. The bear did not do it. Stinky fingers? Yeah. I thought the sword was gone, but it's on the floor right here. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean he was using the attack somehow? And plus, the sword has been taken out, so it's just the sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you're gonna do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way if it could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Sayaka's fingers are probably golden. She probably used that to try and block shit or hit stuff with it or something. I don't fucking know. How the bunny did. The bunny's trying to use her brain. You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. I love him. He's gonna die, isn't he? I'm gonna cry.
You're fucking dead.
So I ever find that son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Oh, I love you. Alright. Wait. Scratches on the wall. Oh, I just zoomed into... Okay. There are scratches and gouges on my walls in bed. Is that... Oh, I already looked at this. Oh, I already did this. I lied. If it's a knife that was used, can't you just get the fingerprints off the knife? Or is there something I missed? We're investigating now. Basically. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
What are you doing?
She's so pretty. She makes me wish I had purple hair. That shade of purple is beautiful.
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Dude, you sound so stupid. She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. You are literally so stupid, Makoto. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up, straight, and said,
Listen.
"Are you a clean freak?" Uh-huh. No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting? Yeah, we've already figured out the lint roller was used. They covered up shit.
Hey.
Thank you for the hydrating stretch routine. Unusual? What do you mean? I mean, what would she be searching for? Clues!
So...
I searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well...
That's the question, isn't it? Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the... Okay. Let's just go inside the bathroom now. I should look around here first. I can check the other spots later. Oh, I guess I missed shit. The key again, I guess? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to unlock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. So she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Switching rooms... Okay. Oh. I already saw this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. I looked at the sheath, not the sword. That guy keeps his room clean. I'm gonna eat chips. Adrian, you don't have to update me with everything you're doing. There's really no need to do that. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Who has the piss hands? Who has the piss hands? Where are your piss hands, brother? The bathroom. Yeah, it got fucked up. They're not putting that back up for display anytime soon. On the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. Dude, not gonna lie, it's like the next morning. That bathroom probably smells like swamp ass. It probably smells so bad. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Even fresh corpses smell like shit, bro. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Of course, it was the piss bucket the whole time. Okay, though, there's only two things to... I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw... What? Written below were numbers. Oh, those are numbers? I thought... Oh, it literally says Leon. Bet. Did Sayaka do this? I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but
But now's not time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been... To be fair, I did say that it was L.E., but I couldn't remember any of the characters whose name started with L.E. And so I was like, L.E.? L.E.? And then the dialogue kept continuing, and I was like, okay, Goldfish Bringle, brr, I don't remember anymore. But no, it literally says Leon. I certainly hope it'd say 1337 for some reason. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Ew, stomach in. Oh, that's an awful way to die. That's an awful way to die. That is. Oh, that must have been so painful. Oh, bro, don't ask me how I know, but when you get stabbed in the stomach, it's literally the worst because you're bleeding out, but the blood also starts rushing up your esophagus and you start spitting out blood, and and then you start like choking and suffocating on your blood because it's coming out of your throat and shit like that, and your stomach it's awful. It's awful. It's a slow and painful death. Never, if you're gonna get stabbed, don't get stabbed in the stomach. Thank you. This sounds like you know a doctor. Yeah, your stomach acid running out's eating you from the inside out. Stomach acid is not that corrosive. It's not gonna hurt you that much. Nagita loves hope. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. What's the game? Danganronpa. I'll keep that in mind the next time I get stabbed. Bet. The better move is not to get stabbed. True. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? The dining room, no. That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Ooh, bleh. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... There's blood on the index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless. So how come... Dude, that's fucking metal. You're fucking dying, and you're like, I need to use my own blood as ink to write out this message. Her left finger... Oh! Sayaka was left-handed. That's interesting. How do you know this? Don't worry about it. If I ever had a choice of where to be stabbed, I won't choose the stomach. Yeah, it's awful. Like, I'm getting mugged in New York and I'm on my knees pissing and shitting myself like, please, sir, don't stab me please, sir, don't stab me in the stomach. Go aim for the jugular. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. Oh, her wrist was broken. She couldn't write with her broken wrist, so that might not mean she's left-handed. Duh, yeah, you're fucking stupid. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. The water for the showers gets turned off at nighttime. Okay. Thanks for the reminder, bro. Mirror selfie? No? Okay. Bye-bye. It's you, Yen. You're the American Psycho.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. Mirror selfie. Yeah, there's a corpse. Look, okay? I just gotta pose for the picture, bro. Just gotta... You know? It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? It would be upside down and mirrored, LOL. You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It's Leon! She ran out of blood for the N. The numbers, what do they mean? You know, knowing the stuff mirrors a Lord of the Rings scene where Sir Christopher frequently was saying when you get stabbed in the back you don't exhale, something like that. I don't know what you're referencing. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who's better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
Get stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. They say it's Leon, but I'm pretty sure it says Leo 11. True? Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. Please don't put links in my chat. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Shrimish. I was trying to get to it and my mouse was freaking out. That's his gamer tag. Leo 11. Christopher, he was the actor in his later years, but in his younger years, he was a top military man of secret ops or something like that. Huh, I see. What am I supposed to be doing now? What just happened? Can I leave? I can... Wait. Doorknob. I wasn't paying attention. The door was not difficult to open due to it not fitting. Well, it's difficult to... The only people who knew the trick opening were Makoto, the room owner, and Sayaka, the victim. Okay. But the door handle's also broken? He's in the game. Let's leave. I need to check the bathroom door. Oh, I'm supposed to... Okay. What the heck? The doorknob is practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would somebody want to do... You're so stupid, Makoto.
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with the realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
Hmm?
Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all of this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. That I can't talk. Rip doorknob cube. Cube? I'm illiterate. Kun. Of course he's stupid. He's the main character. Makoto denser than a black hole. True.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, milady.
Leon, let me into your room and look at your toolbox. Ah ha 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 ha. Doorknob cube. I should look somewhere else. I should start looking into the murder weapon might have come from, and also I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what's in the photo. And on top of that, I'm sure there's someone they were checking out too. Maybe I should check what everything if they'll talk to me. That is. So you're telling me just to do fucking everything? Gotcha. Mondo, my husband. Oh, we already seen this. Okay, bye. Nothing new. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Yo.
His stupidness could whip a hole between time and space. It's true. Let's go to Sayaka's room. Oh, hi, Leon. Where's Sayaka's room? But the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Why would they do that? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So that all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Why would... I can't go inside? Okay. That is so weird. The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka released a similar video. I wonder what did she see? Might not be directly related to kids, but it might be worth checking out. Anyway, I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this for DVD. Dude, she's dead. It doesn't matter. Let's leave. I don't need anything else. I'm trying to think why someone would do that. Leon wouldn't do that. Why would Leon do that? It's a perfect frame to framing Makoto. Why would he... Tell me why you did that.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? You're useless. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Trash room time. Speedrun! Whee! I have a theory about that. We'll see if I'm late. Right? I'm trying to think, like, why would anyone do that? Okay. There's a sturdy gate here. No way we'll get past. The FBI, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're now part of the Toki team. Welcome to the chat. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. I hate this bear. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do we get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd just be faster to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any
Okay,
further.
shut up. Cleaning duty has me. Okay, can I check this? There's a hatch on the floor. Must be locked. Yay, gotcha! Hey, it's my FBI guy. Okay. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Okay. Detective game? How do I get in? That's the thing. You don't. Exactly. What is this? Okay. Anything over here? It's a door? Oh, that's the door. Monokuma style rabbit? Oh no, are they as annoying though? That's the real question. Oh, you're here. Hi. No, you can't go any further. Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No.
Such...
You're like a child lost in the woods. You know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Oh, Taka-kun! Taka. Wait, where are we supposed to be going? Evidence in the Sayaka's room. Should we go to the AV room to read the thing? And then we wanted to also... What else were we gonna do? He said it, but I don't remember what it was. Let's see where everyone is. I want to go find Taka. Sayaka's room. Why is there an exclamation mark? Is that because dead body? Or is evidence? I don't know why that's there. Places we have to go? Oh, dining hall. Okay, got it. Got it. Places I should go. Dining hall. Dining hall. Where's dining hall? Show you places you need to go. Betcha. What if you wanted to get into heaven but God said, no, you can't go any further? That's implying that Monokuma is God, and I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. So no thank you. Alright, talk to me. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I'm getting used to it. I think beforehand I was just not feeling well yesterday, and I was also really hungry. I am eating, and I ate, not eating. I ate a good meal. I'm hydrated, caffeinated. We Gucci. Thank you for being concerned though, Dark Pride. I appreciate it. He's not, dude. I don't want Monokuma to be God. I'm just I read that. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me keep calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night, when Sayaka was killed. Last night when Sayaka was killed? So she was here when Sayaka was killed? Wait, tell me more.
Wait, tell me more. Who came into the fucking... You know, you were here last night. Tell me who was here. We know it's Leon, but you're useless. Is Monokuma's god? I'd like to exit reality. True. I know you said that you weren't feeling well halfway through yesterday. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now. Oh, I guess there is a knife missing. It's a lot of fucking food. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone knows more about it? There's also something here. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Yay! When they put it in the kitchen, it's possible to cook it without even thinking how we can prepare any second. Alright. Oh, Owie, tell me who was in here last night. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, sweetie, you're not smart. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope, last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Can we not? Can you... Okay. Did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not! I would never! Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... I honestly have no idea. Oh, sweetie, you're just not very smart, are you? Alright. I just went there. I want to talk to... I've already been to everywhere. Am I supposed to do more? Oh, AV room probably to watch the video, right? Wrong way. Detective and... Oh, you're not so smart. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe Valo is helping your motion sickness a bit then? I mean, I haven't really played Valo in a while, though. AV room, AV room, AV room, AV room. Oh yeah, cleaning shit, too. Hi! Cleaning duty, yeah? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Yeah. Whatever. Where's the AV room? I'm assuming it's not all about family. I'm assuming it's like worst nightmare piece of shit stuff. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. Alright, time for fucked up shit. It's probably her... yeah. It looks like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends that had been so important to... Wait, I can't fucking talk. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I don't care. I like it. It's okay. Welcome to the stream, Lettuce Juice. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then the voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers. Paste. Thank you for the follow, Lettuce Juice 69, and welcome to Toki Tan. You're now part of the Toki team.
Sayaka, my Aizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band.
I'm assuming these DVDs are just their worst fears, right?
For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Their feet are not missing, they had feet. Without warning, the video cut off. But what the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group, everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Okay. I mean, I figured that's what that was. I need to go talk to Hifumi. This way. But look, their feet were missing. Nah, they had feet, don't worry. Hifumi, Hifumi, you were on cleaning duty. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I hadn't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we are supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key? What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not leave the trash room open at all times? Oh, open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient.
So in other words...
Actually... anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that...
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh.
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Ew! What are you talking about? Ah, my love is for 2D. Dude, honestly, same.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D! Fucking same. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection for 2D! Oh, and PVC figures. Honestly, kinda based. How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them for picking up the trash to disposing of it. Huh?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay! So easy. Let's go! You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? B. You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or getting busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Hifumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then... Ultimate base student, the guy reminds me of Naked Mole Rat in human skin.
However, Mr. Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy the evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along!
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Dude, you're actually so fucking annoying. Fucking glass scatter in front of the incinerator. Looks like a glass ball, just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all... Oh my god. They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. This is like the least clear clue. Oh, it's Hiro. I forgot Hiro is clairvoyant. Never mind, I lied. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Anyway, this is... It looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape is part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people out here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Naked mole rats are hilariously weird. Agreed, they're weird. They look funky. I hate them. Let's look at here and then look at the buttons. I don't want to accidentally destroy something. This is the incinerator, the way the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah, and it's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes,
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Ah, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed,
I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet...
So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? They threw the ball.
All things quite strange indeed, but once I realized it... Clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
It sounds like he's living out one of the comic book fantasies. The green button and the yellow button is up. Or so it seems anyway. Okay, bye. Should go to the gym, right? That's what he said. Let me look at the dorms really quickly. Hifumi. Soka. Oh, come check it. I forgot they were here. Oh, whoa, whoa. What did I just open? On accident. Sheesh. Gymnasium is downstairs, correct? I keep opening that on accident. What the fuck? There's only one naked mole rat that I like, and that's my boy Rufus from Kim Possible. Rufus. I actually never really watched Kim Possible. Wait, wrong way. Gym time. Gym time. It is gym time, cause we know the killer is... Was my jam as a kid? Unfortunately, I didn't get to... Wait, Texas, are you not at work?
I love Danny Phantom. I love Danny Phantom. I was a Nickelodeon kid. But do you not have work today? Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Amazing show, but don't watch the live action movies. They're crap. Nope, production canceled again. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy your day off. Naked mole rats live longer than any other. 40 years! They have queens like ants and they can survive a long time without oxygen. Immune to cancer? What the fuck? That okay, I don't like naked mole rats anymore. Huh? Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
What the
I
heck?
only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Oh, sweetie. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm always afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Oh, Hero, you himbo, you.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I mean, the only thing that points to Leon is the writing on the wall. Other than that, we have like a bunch of like clues, but nothing really points to Leon. Well, oh, never mind. It's the fact that he threw the ball. Baseball. He knows how to throw. He didn't miss. He just, you know? Never mind. That's another clue.
Now then, allow me to
You got everything you
appoint
need?
a
Hell yeah.
proper location for the proceedings. Please go through
Watch
the
me
red
know who it
door
is
on
and
the
somehow
first
fuck up like the
floor of the
trial
school.
sequence. Click the wrong thing. I haven't saved in 15 years. Well, I'll have to restart the entire fucking thing. The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Okay, I'm gonna save, actually, because I'm stupid. Wait, how do I save again? Here. Okay. Poggers. I'm glad it gives you this opportunity to save before you go in. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are, Bubaka.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusion just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. Oh my god. So they're really convinced I did it, but... Sorry I'm late, I was saving. True. I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? Baseball boy is the killer. Okay. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then.
Segments of the trial are timed, but they're pretty generous on the difficulty you're on. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Are they still generous? Oh, wait. The action difficulty, I'm on the medium one. But the logic one, I'm on the highest. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? I have the reflexes of a goldfish.
Please board the
Okay, bet.
elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the
Okay.
courtroom,
I don't work under
where
pressure.
all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
What am I saying? I'm a gamer. I'm fine. We got this. I'm a gamer, bro.
Got it!
Relax. I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. My lady? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Let's get started.
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. She's so cool. Anyways, what you gotta say?
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. Yeah, yeah. Sussy baka. I can't help but wonder whoever killed whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. I can't read.
I'm
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Hubby?
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? Alright, let's just get the show on the road.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed. Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. Let's get this party started! Ayo, ayo! You got 2 brain cells and some change? Hell yeah. Is there a way Sayaka would want you to find out who killed her? What do you mean, is there a way, what do you mean? Hi, Bubsy! Did you call him hubby? I did. Corn Hair is my favorite male character in this game. The steel box, descended with heavy, clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Yen has many hubby and waifu in this game. I have one hubby, which is Mondo. All the other boys are mid, and then multiple girls I like. Rather than that, it is, well, I guess one less because one died. But anyways, rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? I mean, that one line Chihiro said was weird. What do you mean? Which line? That she couldn't do anything? She was standing with the body of Junko, and none of the evidence points towards her. It's Leon. It's Leon. It literally can't be anyone else but Leon. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. I remember Hiro being in the laundry room, so his story checks out because I saw him on the map. I remember yesterday he was actually in the laundry room the other day. You finally arrived! I agree, No Punch Man. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. Those aren't seats. Those are just stands. Dude, Sakura is fucking massive. Oh, shit. She is large and in charge. Okay, also, Mondo is actually pretty big too. The sprite doesn't give him justice. Seeing him next to like Kyoko, he is huge. Oh my god, Kyoko's tiny. Jeebus. Sakura is Lady D. Sakura is so beautiful. By the way, oh, I already read that. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. Hold on, I'm stretching. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. Dude, I want Sakura to hug me, like a gentle embrace with those giant arms. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. Bum, 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 bum. I can't fucking imitate the Among Us sound, but pretend that was the Among Us sound track. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Yes. Pre-trial prep. What's this class trial that Monokuma mentioned? Can Makoto sweep away with the class?
Open ebook. Review the layout of peak. This will help you get explicit throughout the school. Oh, wait, what is this? Am I just looking through my wait, am I not allowed to check this during the trial? My memory is ass water. Evidence of a struggle. Alright. Evidence of a struggle. Let's lay our thoughts out. Alright, here's my thing. You'll be able to check during you can check the bullet. Oh. I was gonna be all smart and like lay out this shit, but this one obviously, I thought this was stupid, but it obviously means it's not people like Sakura or Mondo, because they were Sayaka. She's tiny. She's an idol. She's skinny as fuck. She's always on a diet. There's no way there would be a struggle. It has to be someone that's not as overbearing. So Sakura and Mondo are absolutely out of it. They can just literally break her neck like a chicken. You know, like how they kill chickens, like break their neck. Like, no. This one, someone's gonna talk about pissed yellow fingies. This one, I don't know what to do. This one, someone's toolkit isn't, or is opened. Someone is a neat whatever. It's Leon. It's Leon. Because he also fucking threw the shit in here. White collared shirt, neon. Valorant? Leon wears white collared shirt. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Lay it out, ma'am. Oh yes, if you are an idol, you got to have a size 0 negative. This is a joke, by the way. So what's set skills? What? SP? What? Special attack? What is this? Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during. There's fighting. Thank you, Sayaka, for teaching me melodious voice, by the way. I guess. Jeebus Christ? Okay. Wait, I'm nervous.
Let's begin
I'm scared.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
I'm stupid. I'm not gonna remember this.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
There's a lot of tutorials. Okay.
If you pick the wrong one,
Thank you, Eagle. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Ezreal sound an ass.
Of course.
Okay, then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Why are you worried? You're a gamer? Because I'm bad. Hi, Akko. Good morning. Welcome to the stream.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Makoto, all the killer's doing a really good job. Killer, thank you. Case closed.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Let's go. It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. I mean, if I fail, I'll just have to restart. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within the— Do I have to yell objection? What this means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say.
Any relevant truth bullets you've found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button. What the fuck? If you fail, Mundo could die. What do you mean could die? If I fail, everyone does die. Because it's Leon. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Okay. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Wait, how do I load my truth bullets? Do I fire and then pick a truth bullet? I'm hoping that's the case. Evidence of a struggle, okay. Is that the one that's loaded right now? What does that mean?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that part already.
Okay.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Okay.
In the bathroom.
Yes.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Wait, can I not? Wait, did I lose a heart? What was that? What was that? I was trying to... Did she not finish her sentence? Did I shoot too early? What happened? For the first time, we'd like to take a quick... Wait, what happened? I clicked on it. What? For the yellow words? Oh, I have to aim for the words? With the group of statements, some were printed a different color. Did you happen to... Yeah. That response potential hole... Oh, it's a tutorial. I didn't miss it. They're telling me, okay, I jumped the gun. Okay. Now represents a potential hole in the plus weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots. So when you see one come out, take aim, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down... I'm not gonna do that. Well then, good luck and have fun. Are we gonna repeat that? Okay. Nice!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place.
Why am I so, like, anxious? Oh, is this the amount of lines left? Okay.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
Objection!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Ezreal sounding ass. I can't take him seriously.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise?
To be fair, they're in high school, so they are babies. But he's a bottom, beta bottom fucking loser dude.
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Oh my god, I love you so much!
The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Oh, poor baby. He sounds like a baby Sonic. Oh my god.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Oh my god, you're so cool.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. We know that. It was a knife. I know this is a tutorial one, so okay, make your argument. Kitchen knife set. Okay.
So what was used to kill her?
There's only these. Okay.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
It is him? Poggers, nice ear.
That is the murder weapon.
You're so
So the
stupid.
killer used some random knife they had on him.
I know this is a tutorial, so it's really easy. So,
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
you should go down the list of characters and predict who gets murdered and who murders, and then see how correct. Oh, we should do that after this. Yeah.
Huh? A kitchen
He's
knife?
fucking Kirito. No wonder we don't like him. Yeah, he is Kirito.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing. Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
You're so cool.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
I want to eat his hair so bad.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments.
Mommy!
Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
Shut up, I'm gonna cut off your goatee when you die.
I don't think that's true at all.
Cut your hair off. Fuck
I'm
you.
sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Leon also sounds like his younger Sonic. Before I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can play okay. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to... Okay. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Okay, that's actually such a nice mechanic, because I panic under pressure, and I'm assuming these trials get harder and harder as time goes on. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because there's a lot of fucking people that gotta die. So, you know how this ends. He's only correct 30% of the time. I don't think I'll need to use a spacebar quite yet. But this probably yep, I always account. They're gonna be like, Hero probably fucking walked, not Hero, but the Makoto walked into the fucking
So
kitchen.
I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the...
And the text probably moves faster. That's how it makes it harder. 30% of the time I'm right every time. Exactly.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right?
Dude, I hate you.
ahead.
I hope she dies
Say
next,
all
but she's
you
probably gonna
want.
last to the end of the fucking game. I'm so upset.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You might end up liking her, you don't know. No, I've said this before. There's literally no redemption for her. I don't care if she dies the most brutalist ways. I don't care what the fuck's on her DVD. I don't care what kind of fucking, if she had like a horrible past. I don't care. She's terrible. It doesn't make up for the fact that she's a bitch. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
You're also kind of trashy, but you're redeemable.
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl?
That's not how that works. Hearsay! Objection! But ma'am, you asked the question. Objection! That's not how that works.
Oh, and more importantly, why
That's
would
not how
I
that
be
works,
talking
Toko. You're
like that?
fucking stupid. Thank you, Akko. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
Yeah.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Yeah, so there's no point.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
But it what?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Wonder what case that could be. Amber Turd.
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
Food versus my tongue.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, She just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
Ooh, Sakura.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my
No one's gonna go against Sakura, bitch.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
They were making out in the corner.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh. Where is Celeste's accent from? I have no idea, but I love her. She's my favorite.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking. I just asked her to stay over.
Oh my god, they're so cute. They're best friends. They're butch girls. They're butch lesbian girlfriends.
Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say...
I love how heated Yen is getting from the dummies in the game. Yeah, they're just really stupid and they're annoying.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night
Dude,
together?
Taka, shut the fuck up.
Unwholesome.
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Taka's trying his best.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
I hope Aoi is not the murderer. She's too cute. She's not.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's Leon.
One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
True, Byakuya.
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh. Someone who's not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Aoi is a sweetie. She's the Genki girl. She's great. So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Honokuma? It was Sayaka.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
I got it! Objection!
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
Yeah, I still love her too. She's not my favorite, but she's great. She's just a little dumb.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left,
She sounds like a
she
Dragon
said
Ball
she
character.
just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Thank you for the ooh team, everyone, and welcome to the stream.
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Aoi sweet, and I like when they bring her up in that really uncomfortable side title.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
I kind of like Byakuya's voice, not gonna lie. Toko is just a bitch. Agreed, I hate Toko.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a
Don't
most
spoil anything,
horrifying
Bubswee.
talent.
I will ban you. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
I want to go in completely blind. Don't even hint. Don't even let me pre-clench my butthole. Just let me go in completely blind.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh god, do I? Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to... Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. I have to play Hangman? Dude, I almost fail every single Wordle I do. Don't make me play Hangman. As things advance further in the class trial, the hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, then press the left button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you suffer damage to your influence gauge. Fuck. The real question we should be asking is if Hifumi is going to contribute anything in this trial. He is. He can vouch for us for the cleaning, the trash room. It's fine, you've got backseaters. I don't even want to joke about backseaters. I really hate it. I think it's really annoying, and backseaters have ruined streams for me before, and I will end stream if people are being annoying about it. If this god reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be a clue. Wait, before I continue, I'm gonna think. Oh, like hair and shit? Like evidence? If we can figure out what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Hair. What? What? What's happening? I can't type hair. What's happening? Oh, I have to kill it! Oh! Oh!
Now I understand.
To be fair, I got the answer before it showed me the hints. Okay?
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
I'm here to try and prevent backseating. You're fine, Dark Pride. I'm just putting my big dick on the table, just asserting my dominance. No actual backseating's happening. I appreciate it, though.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
I really prefer, if you're gonna backseat me, mechanics are like the only thing I'd be like, for example, like, why the fuck is it not working? Just telling me that I have to shoot it multiple times. That's helpful. Stuff like that. I'm okay with that. But don't hold my hand. Don't tell me before I actually try. Can you get your dick off the table? I'm trying to eat. No. Suffer.
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene.
That's the meal. Please don't eat my cock. Thank you.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No.
You're fine,
If that were the
Bubsy.
case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
I will be refunding the Korean only redeem because I don't really
There
want to
was
do that at the
clear
moment.
Evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Wait, what did I just press? Wait, what did I press? The killer struck by the evidence is... Oh.
I got it!
I got it!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? and the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully
She's
that will help you
smiling!
understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that. What I'm trying to say is not all the weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge, well, you'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which are okay lies or contradictions. But then good luck and have fun. I put the logic on max. I'm fucked. Because that's totally normal, bro. True, Bubsy. Bathroom door frame. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what we're working on. Bathroom door frame. It was crooked, and I told no one but Sayaka that it was fucked up.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her.
I'm assuming it loops because of the time, right? So I have time. Okay.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
And finally, the culprit had Sayaka cornered.
To finish the job,
Oh, she didn't lock it. I lied. She didn't lock it, but he thought it was locked.
You! Wasn't it, Makoto? We already know the answer.
I missed it. I missed it. I missed it.
Took place in Sayaka was first. She then fled into the.
Then the killer ran and they got into the back. At that point, the killer had to try and because Sayaka had locked it.
It's not locked.
No, it's wrong. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
Objection!
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Oh, and Leon was the one that said it, wasn't he?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Haha, you're guilty, bitch.
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be.
Shut up, butthole looking, belly button looking ass.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck.
Why can't we just kill the bear? Because we'll fail and then die.
But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
Leon.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Oh, the nameplates were switched. Something the killer didn't know. For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail the killer didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit
That's why
didn't know where
Sayaka switched the
he
door
was?
plates.
That's inconceivable.
Oh, it makes sense now. Ooh, Sayaka's smart.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident.
Hi, McDill. It's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Welcome to the stream.
The killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
He sounds like somebody I know, and it's pissing me off.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't
Prime
know
4OB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team.
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Yeah, fuck off, bitch. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
Oh, sweetie, you're so dumb.
I'm sorry, but I give up.
Rage quit!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone
Mr.
seriously
Rossetti
needs
wants to know
do
your
something.
location, exactly.
For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
I love her outfit.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
Oh no.
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Exactly!
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
While Sayaka was switching the nameplates? Because now we know it's Sayaka that did it?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
Nope.
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Wait, but if he did that, then he would have known. Maybe he didn't see her do it? Wait, I don't know what's happening anymore.
Maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me?
Oh, I hate him.
Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Invited her killer into the room. Already have the answer. This? It has to be the keys, right? Because it's talking about what we did before when we switched the... Right? Yeah. Traded when the victim was in Makoto's room, the key was also found in Makoto's room. The day of the murder, right, traded when the room keys. It has to be this, right? Yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Oh.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie
Angrily
about something
vibrating.
like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay, Sayaka? Was that the back of the nameplate? What is that?
I found a notepad.
Oh,
during
notepad.
my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Huh.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can
Damn,
be surprisingly
Kyoko, you're
useful
hot!
sometimes.
Same. I was just thinking that, Wolf.
Oh, And I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
but why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone.
I love how Mondo's just screaming next to
She
her.
must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate
You're disgusting,
art
Hifumi.
sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
She is Yumi!
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Oh boy. Dorm nameplates. Mondo's so
Sayaka
mad.
and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Yes.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
Which one do I click on?
Sayaka and Makoto
Yes,
switched rooms,
that's
but
correct.
in the note, the place they were, it specifically
Yeah,
said,
that's true.
I see.
So it has to be this
Then
one.
they would have gone to
Exactly. The room.
No, it's wrong.
Objection!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Yep.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem.
I'm still kind of confused on why the nameplates were switched now that there's a letter involved. Like, I'm kind of too dumb. I can't keep up with this.
Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Oh god! Oh no! I don't know! Wait, this is what I don't know! The killer or Sayaka? Why would Sayaka do that? I don't see why the killer would do that.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
Adrian, you're on your last fucking line. If you do something that I don't like again, I will ban you.
So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates.
But that makes no sense! But the killer wouldn't do that because the killer would want to ferry Makoto, so I don't know what's happening.
As much from her note.
Just let's 2 in 5 minutes come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't... Yeah, and she also wrote that in the...
She specifically
So
told
did I get it
the
right?
reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
Okay, let's go.
But Why would she switch them in the first
Right?
place?
That's what I don't understand.
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then?
So I'm not wrong?
Probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot.
I love Mondo. He's dumb, but he's not super dumb.
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Okay.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Looking cool, Joker. Aoi, no doubt.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her
This
wrist?
is my favorite chapter! Aoi.
I got it!
I got it! Objection,
All
bitch!
you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
We got the zoomies!
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got her! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
Now we can bat around the bodies! Hell yeah.
I see. And so the truth draws ever
There's only like
closer.
2.5 useful people in this trial right now.
Then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room, and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates, yes. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your... Oh, God. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute... Okay. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the truth... If you come up with the wrong combination, you have to take damage to... Okay. Press the Q key to root and choose which bullet to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. I'll use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword. Okay. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Okay, it's absolutely the replica sword sheath because... Used first and then the knife came afterwards. Is that really the order of events? That leads to some unexplainable details. Wait, I'm dumb.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
Break. Objection.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Confi, fuck you! Welcome to the stream.
Why not?
No, why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
I love you.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky.
Sayaka wanted to murder and blame Makoto. I'm stupid. What a bitch! She deserved to die!
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked
I'm slow, but I got it. 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 I'm slow as fuck, but I got it. Fuck you, Sayaka. Suck my dick. Actually, no, you're underage. Don't suck my dick.
There wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
I knew she was sus!
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm big brain! I'm so big brain! Yes, praise me more. Praise me more. Praise me more.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there
Okay.
somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Oh, then poor Leon. Wait, he's just gonna... Wait, now I feel bad for him. I was telling him to go eat shit. But he's the victim. He was defending himself.
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her
Cesar
palm,
Risa, thank
right?
you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody. It's Bunny Idol Yen. 안녕 토끼 아이돌 Yen입니다. And welcome to the stream. I hope your stream was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us. We are currently playing Danganronpa, and this is my first time playing it. And I'm so happy because I solved my first mystery. I'm big brain. Hell yeah. Azumar Bix, I can't read. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Tanya, not part of the Toki team. How does Kyoko just know everything? She's very smart. She's very smart. She's cool.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think
Hello,
she ever
hello. I
picked
hope
up
you had a
the sword.
wonderful stream, Seiza. Oh, I'm so sorry that you couldn't add Titan of Tea. Well, yes, I love this game. Well, this is my first time playing it. I'm playing on hard logic, but medium. Like the action difficulty. And we're in the middle of the first case, but I already solved it. I figured it out. Sayaka's a bitch. She deserved to die.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Arms weak.
Like I said before,
Or palms
the
sweaty.
gold coating on that
Knees
sword
weak.
comes right
There's
off.
mom's spaghetti, something.
All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Shut the fuck up!
No, that's not it at all.
The water was off.
I got it!
I still think it's the
According
piss
to
bucket.
file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
So if you piss or shit, can you not flush?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Ew.
Oh my.
Even he's disgusted.
You're no different. like a big fat ugly donkey.
And that's why we hate Toko.
Hmm? I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Please be more productive in the next case.
But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
I didn't watch the Han Solo movies.
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch
Get
roles,
debated, White
right?
Knight.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
Uh-huh.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room...
Truth
that could
always
implicate
painful.
Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
But for that
But I
to
don't care.
work,
I didn't like
the
Sayaka.
target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So,
Makoto cares? I guess
when
that's
she
fair.
switched the
Mm-hmm.
names,
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Yeah, me too. I'm starting to like Byakuya a little bit. He's definitely relatable. He's an asshole, but like he's justified.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
Get called out, Makoto, exactly.
Totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
He's a justified asshole. Mm-hmm. So he's likable. I like him.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The table
I like Byakuya. I didn't like him at first, but I like
She
him.
died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Someone in here being awful quiet right now. True?
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Dude, stop white knighting. She's dead.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to
Leon.
this mystery.
It's fucking Leon.
If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Why would she target Leon of all people? Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues goes, there's nothing left. What do you mean there's nothing left? Fucking dumbass? Trash duty, Aoi's account, dying message. Dying message, obviously, that's the one.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well.
I missed!
Then let's review all the clues we found up to this point one more time.
Do we really have time?
Die! don't do something,
I missed!
It's easy just to say, hey, decide, but there just aren't any more clues, right? No, that's wrong.
Leon is dumb enough to join her and not question it. I guess that's fair. It's usually the loud ones who are the most sus.
There still might be
Not
one
always.
clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Oh, he's panicking.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be
Her blood looks like pink lemonade.
hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that,
I played enough
I
Among
need
Us
to
that the
ask,
people talk to most get fair.
can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Leon thinks with his dick, not brain. True?
I got it.
That's not a
The
spoiler.
left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight.
Bailiff got the
so
blood
she'd have to use
sample.
her left hand to write.
It was a joke? Okay, I was about to say.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still,
Objection, hearsay. The dog shat on the bed.
what the heck do those numbers mean?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind
Oh,
of meaning
what do
in
those
these
numbers mean, Mason? Plus, Leon had a dream of becoming a singer superstar stuff. Of course, he won. Oh, you're right, Muse. I forgot about that. It did tell me that that was important. Objection, you asked the question. Oh, I made that joke earlier.
Yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely
Sorry, I still
there.
can't kick over Aoi. All I see is a
assumed it
cat.
was
That's
1,
fair.
1, but
I want Kyoko to steal my food and I won't even get mad. True. Same.
looking at it
I want
now,
Celeste
you could also
to
read it as an N.
play goldfish with me
Whoa. You might have finally
and
just said
have me
something
lose
worth
miserably.
shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N0.
Hi, Alter. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been kind to you so far. Yeah, Hifumi is useful for once. Let's go. I just don't... Dude, you're literally so stupid.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Kyoko's like, I'm so sick of these dumbasses. I'm just gonna tell you the fucking answer.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Everyone here is so stupid. It was Sayaka! No, I'm kidding. Where the fuck is this bastard? I feel bad for you, but... Bye-bye!
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees.
Funny, the ultimate detective student is like, okay, dumb ordinary guy, you need to solve this. You're our only hope. Exactly. Kyoko's a whole mood. I love Kyoko. She's not my favorite, but I love her. I love her to bits. She's her and Celeste are pretty much tied.
L-E-O-N.
Leo 11?
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Okay, Ezreal.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Leo 11? Yeah, I agree. Agreed.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were.
Yeah, I love Celeste.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Woohoo! Kyoko, my girl! She's so gonna get murdered next because she knows too much.
Huh? You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Yup. Where's that bastard's sleeve? I got it! Hearsay!
The burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
Kyoko's so cool.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
When they all die if they don't investigate. Everyone is just stupid. So Hiro and Chihiro were two. To be fair, they're kids. So like, if you think about it realistically, it does make sense that some of them were in too much shock to investigate, but like way too many of them just didn't do anything.
Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
The only people who were pretty much useless and did nothing were Chihiro and Hiro. And Aoi, technically, but we interviewed her.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
I just noticed he has a giant safety pin on his jacket.
With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
How many of them assumed it was Makoto without looking into anything? Oh, most of them. Taka, Toko, I think
You're right.
there was more.
That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Oh, Hifumi was one.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Byakuya as well. But Byakuya was looking around.
Yeah, I think so.
He just was really confirmed. He was pretty sure it was Makoto though. The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's when it was, where it was, how it was disposed of. Wait, okay. How?
I got it.
Because he had to throw it through the gate.
At how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
And then he had to throw the ball like a baseball player. He had really good aim.
That's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
My man's really scrambling.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Wrong!
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Let's go! Shattered glass ball time. Shattered glass ball time. Shattered... Oh, it's crystal. Well, it's glass. We confirmed that it's glass. Still angry while calmly talking because he's panicking, bruh.
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Nope.
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence. No, that's wrong.
Break!
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence.
Is that
without
Joey
using
Wheeler?
the
No
trash
idea.
room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
It is Friday. Hi, Final Evil.
Yes,
But today, I tweeted out that, today's schedule was different from Korean teaching. I believe you were the one that wanted to. It's Friday in America? Both Americas.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate.
Fairy is the true killer, true?
Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
You're so cool. I love your tie.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
Baseball.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Ultimate baseball player.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Sorry, Leon.
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
Yeah.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the
She's so
ultimate
pretty.
baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling you.
I also love Celeste. She's my
Still
favorite.
won't admit
Her
it?
and Kyoko.
Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly
Yes,
clear.
ma'am.
And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me. What the hell do you mean end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument must begin. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, to give a complete summary of the case, you'll have to reproduce the flow of events from the case in form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the... Okay. And also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh boy. Ayo, Zen mode? I have 10 minutes? Cool. Wait. Do I not have to fill in all of these? What is this? After the killer Sayaka attack with what did they do next? After the killer countered Sayaka's attack with their own, what did they do next? Wait. Oh, there's more! Oh, it's backwards because... Right, okay. She's holding her wrist here. What is this supposed to be? I can't tell what this is supposed to be. Is that her dropping the knife? But it shows that here. And this has to be before that because this is not the bathroom wall. What is this? Can someone tell me what this is? I just can't tell what this is. Obviously, it's a knife.
Oh, this is open, so it's this. They have text descriptions, don't they? Where? How do I find them? It's dropping the knife and just confirming the knife has been dropped. Oh, okay. But it looks like it's okay. Well. I'm so confused. This is a cool way to find out how it all went down. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have to use everything, huh? Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me read this. So she goes into Sayaka's room. Misses. He grabs the knife. Blocks it. This is not accurate. Tries to hit her with a knife. Breaks her wrist. I think this is more accurate. That's why she ran into the bathroom. There's this is already pictured here. I don't think that's right. Runs to the bathroom. Can't go in, so he uses the screwdriver. Comes in with wait, but he has a knife here. Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. That panel comes after middle panel. Yeah? I'm running out of time. I think this is it, right? I'm so scared I got this wrong. There's so many fucking... Fuck it.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Okay.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Her own idea backfired, huh? That's sad.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
No! So it had to be this. And then run to the bathroom, whatever. Grabs that, grabs the knife, whatever. Yeah, the rest is right.
The killer is you!
I literally had 4 seconds left, Jesus Christ.
During the struggle,
I think you got it. I think it's well deserved. Leo, true?
And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered,
I was right the first time.
Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her.
But he could have let her live. He could. He really could. He could have just left and then told everybody. I don't know why he didn't, huh?
So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left.
She invited him to her room.
To keep the killer from noticing, she
People would believe her over him, huh?
And with that, all her strength was gone.
This song's a bop.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt.
To graduate, obviously. I guess that's fair, huh?
Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
To be fair, he tried really hard.
The killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator.
Why was I the killer? What?
Which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed.
I don't even know the rules to baseball, bro.
Into the fire, burnt away, and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable.
Why do you think Sayaka wanted to switch rooms? To blame Bakato. We've been over this. We've already done this.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room.
I just got in. Oh, I see. Sorry. It's been a couple hours we've been doing this. My brain is everywhere.
Right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence?
I am. Your first bullet time battles. Oh my god, not time battles. What is this, a rhythm game? Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as bullet time battle, aka the BTB, by the way. During the you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. Chloe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-tan. You're not part of the Toki team. Match your button press with the tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Wait, what? Okay, it's a rhythm game. Press the right mouse button to lock to an opponent's statement. Destroy that statement you've locked onto with the left mouse as the tempo marker reaches the center. Okay.
Yes, I recognize your name from Team Mononoke. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm in focus mode. I don't know what this mechanic is in this game, and I don't want to fuck it up. Do damage move. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Tempo up. Do this consecutively and you start a combo. Keep the tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. So watch out for that. Okay. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot stable will appear. Okay. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet, like any other statement. You have to pick the truth bullet, and you'll become out victorious. But like before, if your influence gauge is okay, you'll fail. Well then, okay. I don't get it, but I get it. But I don't get it.
Broke the bathroom doorknob. They didn't use anything from your room to do it.
Okay, let's try.
So what did the killer use?
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up.
Oh, I get it now.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
Oh, I get it now.
Where's your proof? This should prove it.
I get it now. Okay, that was hard to grasp at first, but I get it now. Very busy Saturday from Myrna. Thank you so much for dropping by, Chloe. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. And don't remember to be kind to yourself. Yeah, I can't talk. Remember to be kind to yourself and don't push yourself too hard, okay? This guy is that mid player who blames jungle on the bot. Had a weird rhythm that game. What a weird rhythm. It's not a weird rhythm. It just switches up on you really fast. The rhythm makes sense. I didn't understand the mechanic, but I understand now.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't
I think Leon's English voice is really good. Japanese voice is too noisy. Really? I think the English voices aren't bad. I think the worst one was honestly Sayaka. I hated her English voice.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Hear her anymore? True?
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Ooh. Is he gonna have like a Phoenix Ace, like Ace Attorney freakout?
So, you have no rebuttal?
I like the stupid. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh my god, I love you. After Taco Bell. Is A the best score or is it bad? Or is S the best score? What was the best score? I got 86 medals? When the man said stupid, I felt that. Dude, I could get so many gifts. I can shower my wives with money. So much gacha, let's go.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to
A is
cast
best,
our
nice.
votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the...
Now I don't feel bad for Leon, because that's just undeniable proof that when he got invited to Sayaka's room, he had murder on his mind. I got murder on my mind, you know?
What's it gonna be? What's
So I don't feel bad. It wasn't all self-defense. This is so sad. When? I don't think so. Murder. Why would he go into the... Why would he have a screwdriver with him? He went into the room with the screwdriver. He was invited and he was prepared to kill her. Like, he was prepared. My question is, why did he bring the toolkit with him? Or he... Yeah. Yeah. No, I think he brought it with him. I'm confident he brought it with him. Because... Yeah, he absolutely brought it with him. Either way, he was ready to fucking throw hands. To my knowledge, he went to get the screwdriver after she locked herself in. Well, either way, he fucking went after the bitch. Like, he did not let up. He deserves it. But blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwata.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
I'm sorry, Leon. Oh, I forgot to read. Did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind, it's all because of that video. You're such a white knight! Just don't kill and you won't be voted out? Or do you have to kill? So, basically how it works is if you get the killer wrong, everybody but the killer dies. If you get the killer right, then only the killer dies. So it doesn't matter whether you kill or not. The safer way to play is to not kill, so like, you know, you can have like alibis and like people can like team up and you're like technically innocent. And if you're innocent, it's harder to frame you because like there's no evidence, like unless you're really unfortunate. But killing is the only way to guarantee you out of the school, but you can't get caught. Leon and Sayaka were the first characters killed off because the writers of the game hated them. I forget the exact reason why, but they had so much fun in particular, and they would just... That's hilarious. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said...
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Yeah, no shit. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness.
Oh, what did you say?
I understand. Really, I do. Yup. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing around with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ah, that was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificent revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Black and Leon Kawata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Damn that art though.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your own very toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Oh! Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. It is because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder, or is it not because?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course I don't plan on blaming... Oh my god! Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this would have never happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world.
Perpetuate.
Perpetuate. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
Can't stab the bear, we die. I would whack Monokuma one, I don't care if I die afterwards, just one punch on his stupid face. Deep insight, true?
Begging you, please, don't do this!
Hey!
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kawata, the ultimate baseball star.
No!
The voice acting is actually pretty fucking solid, holy shit.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
Holy shit. Executions in the series go hard. I actually never been spoiled by it. I have no idea what any of the executions are. Wow, this is fantastic. This looks amazing. Holy shit, this is so cool. This animation style is so sick. Oh no. No. any juice. Jesus fuck! You're telling me a bunch of middle schoolers fell in love with this game on Tumblr? Hold on, what the fuck? I told you they go hard. Oh, hi Lex. So sick. Okay, the animation was awesome, but I saw the baseball cage. When he said ultimate baseball, I thought he would be the baseball, but it was so much worse. I thought he would be the baseball and do like a giant bat or something, but that was so much worse. They don't fuck around in Danganronpa. Oh my god. It wasn't that bad if you ask me. Well, sorry, not all of us are desensitized to fucking brutal death scenes. Start of the game, that's why I'm scared. Like, that scene in particular, fucked up. But like, I don't want to know how these other people... It's just, oh, well, I've never seen this game, and holy shit, that was intense. That was the punishment for the fucking tutorial round, bro. This is the tutorial round. I'm gonna need tissues by the end of this. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Fuck off! Oh my god. Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. Oh, Jia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki-ton. You're now part of the Toki team.
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
If you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed there. That laugh reminded me of a certain somebody's laugh. Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy. Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear? Well, why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. Like that's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? Oh my god, his laugh sounds like Tigger. That's what it reminds me of. The
Hi ECP, welcome to the stream. The execution is the only part of the game I've seen. Oh my god, that's brutal. You thought those were cool? Bubsy, honey, we're gonna have to talk. But now they know what happens if they get caught. Holy shit. Jesus fuck. If you do that,
you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened, happened. Because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't free of the... I can't fucking stutter. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. Baka.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Chills! Kills!
That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Wait, what?
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Wah!
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Fictional murder is Pog. I'm genuinely really enjoying this game. I didn't think I would enjoy it this much. And I do know you love gory stuff, Bubsy, but like, that shit, wow. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, Taka. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, but we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. That's what I was thinking, but that just still makes her a bitch. Like, if you're gonna regret something, why the fuck would you do it? Especially something as intense as this. Like, what the fuck, dude? She only regretted it because she failed to do what she wanted to do. I still hate Sayaka. Sayaka's a bitch. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving... Oh, I guess Sayaka and Leon are the only ones that are relevant, but are we just gonna forget Junko? Junko was so much better than Sayaka!
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. Junko! I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. She's so pretty.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well... I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. That is a really good way of ending that chapter. This chapter was way longer than I expected it to. Probably takes longer because I have to read everything out loud. In one chapter, 3 people fucking died. Jesus Christ. Well then. That was a fucking banger of a first chapter. I don't like that. No, why would you give that to me? What the fuck? We have another trial after this one, don't we? Why do we have another one? That trial was how long? It was. That trial was like 2 hours. Don't forget Junko, if you so please. I love Junko. Your reaction is really funny for Junko. No, not for Junko. I don't care if he murdered her. I'd rather pull him into prison for life or at least something quick and painless. I mean, we don't really have an option for that. Yes, please. I'm assuming... Okay, everyone said that this is linear, right? I'm just gonna save it... here. Because it's a linear story and there's no, like, different endings. So... Thank you so much, Muse. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna call it here. Because... my wrist actually hurts a lot, so we're gonna move to just chatting for a little bit, see if my wrist feels better. It's because my hand was on my mouse the entire time, like, not moving. I was gonna play Valorant, but my wrist hurt, and Valorant makes my wrist hurt more. Hi, Diamond Hour, welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome. I kind of want to play more of this too at the same time, but if chapter 1 was 5 hours long, chapter 2 is probably longer, right? Why would there be a trial for Junko? She died because she hit the bear. True. I forgot about that. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Chapters are pretty long. We're here to play more. Please. So we're here to play more. Will you play sequel 2 after yeah. So when this was gifted to me. Thank you, Dark Pride, again. I got the first 3 games. So I have this game, I have the second game, and I have V3. So all 3 games I plan on playing on stream. I really enjoy this game. But the thing is, we were also planning on watching a scary movie in the Discord server for Friday the 13th. And we were gonna watch it at like the witching hour, like 2 a.m. or something like that, after Friday the 13th, because I am caffeinated as fuck. But I'm kind of having fun with this game. Yeah. And so I wanted to play... We were originally supposed to play a little bit of Valorant, into, whatchamacallit, Discord night. So, what do y'all want to do? I'm a bottom, so I can't choose for myself. I don't suggest a spin-off game. It's got creepy, almost NSFW elements. Really? I heard that the spin-off games are pretty okay, though. Valorant's always the same map, no story. Hell yeah, caffeine. Hell yeah, caffeine. I kind of want to continue, though. But if we continue, it's going to take us... I'm going to have to stop at an inconvenient time, so I guess we should stop here. I shouldn't be greedy. I'll play this on Monday. I might make it multiple days in a week, depending on how it goes. I'm really enjoying this game. I fell in love with Corpse Party, but Makoto is better than... What's his name? It starts with a S. The main character in Corpse Party. So Danganronpa over Corpse Party. Don't at me. I hated the main character in Corpse Party so much. They're both White Knight shrimps. But Makoto is more tolerable. I really want to play this game on stream, but you know... Oh, I'm so sorry, Bubsy, to hear that. Load game, please. No. Ace Attorney and Danganronpa are hella good visual novels. I would play Ace Attorney, but I know a lot. I've watched so many streamers play the first game, that I pretty much know the answers to most of the, like, trials. So, you know what? Let's switch. Let's just chat for a little bit. Let me Alt F4 this game. And then let's switch over to Valorant. I'm gonna just chat for a little bit, though, because I want to see if my wrist feels better in a second, but... let me play my BGM. ちょっと待って. Watching Wifey play is better? No, not better. This is the only game of the series I've seen gameplay of. Ah, I see. Oh, why am I so small? I want to be big, yeah. Wait. Poo hoo hoo is gonna be the title of the stream. Just chatting. Update. Okay. This is why am I so small is 6'7". I am 6'7". Don't you can't convince me otherwise. Oh, I forgot to put my cool filter overlay. Oh well. I'll do that next time. I'll try to remember at least. Do I want to play Valorant? I don't think I can play Valorant and do the movie. Should we just do the movie this Sunday? Because I do want to watch a horror movie, but I kind of already watched a horror movie today. Why am I so indecisive? I need somebody to make decisions for me. I don't mind. You don't mind what? Anything? Load game. Final Evil, no. If you ask again, I'm gonna time you out. So you're thinking moving the movie to community night instead then? I'm kind of thinking that because I kind of want to, you know, monkey brain Valorant for a little bit and then end stream and go the fuck to bed. I've been awake since 6 a.m. I thought the caffeine could keep me at bay, but I have the feeling the caffeine will wear out. Like, I'll crash at like 2, 3 in the morning. I always roll the dice when I can't make a decision. I don't have dice. I'm surprised you're still going, to be honest. I drank a double espresso today, and I'm drinking an entire thing of juice right now, so... Valing EU, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. So, Valorant? Valorant? Y'all down? Movie then whenever it's picked on the poll? Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, Wolf. I actually really like that idea. Yeah. But your wrist, bestie. I can get new ones. Just get a new wrist. Easy. Bada bing, bada boom. Zellipi! Hi, welcome to the streamy. Welcome in. Alright, give me 1 second. Why do I have so many notifs? What is happening? Hold on. New wrists are my yearly salary? Wait, what does that mean? New wrists? How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for asking. I know a good arms dealer if you need one. Oh my god. That was horrible. Dark Pride with the adult fucking Kyoko. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I love her. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Alright. Let us launch Valorant. My life's been a roller coaster this past week. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope your weekend is smooth sailing. You made it sound like you expect better from me. I do, because you're a great person. I think my Valorant has to patch, so we're gonna wait a little bit while it patches. Dude, I can't stop thinking about Danganronpa. I loved Corpse Party to the point where it was not. I couldn't stop thinking about it, and now I'm in love with Danganronpa. I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Not to wait all the way until Monday to play more. Reminder, I haven't played a lot of games. I didn't really grow up playing games at all. So like visual novels and stuff like that, I'm also pretty new to. I know of a lot of games. I've just never personally experienced what it's like to get like attached to a character and be the one in control and everything. And so I'm really happy and excited to continue playing. Got an allergic reaction at work, so I got oh shit. But then I got an empty intel 2 days ago. Now they're doing background checking on me, so it seems really good. And I'll mostly be hell yeah, let's go! Congratulations, Alipi. Hell fucking yeah, bro. Let's fucking go. You'll love to see it. I don't have a puzzled emote, so I imagine just alright, bet. Speaking of emotes, I have new emotes underway, and I got the sketches done the other day, or the sketches back the other day, and oh my god, I'm so excited. I think you guys are really gonna like the new emotes. No, I'm not gonna do that, Texas. I feel like one of the biggest reasons why people like watching me play these kind of games is because I'm a very animated person. My reactions to everything are very strong. I'm literally exploring the hallways and I turn around and I get jump scared by static images, bruh. a lot of the yen experience would be lost if I already played something, which is why I'm really against playing games that I've seen before, or I know a lot of. I think it's not. You guys can probably tell really fast that like, oh, she's played this before, or oh, she knows what's gonna happen. Hi Vishu, welcome. Thank you so much for the Dude, why is this patch so large? Nani the fuck? Holy fuck. I'll probably only play a couple of Valorant games. I might play a couple Spike Rushes and then like 1 or 2 unranked. And then, or unrated, whatever it's called. And then we'll end stream there. Ali! Thank you so much for the raid! Ali! Yeah. For those of you who don't know me, hi everybody, it's Bunny Idol Yen. 안녕 Toki Idol Yen입니다. And welcome to the stream. Welcome. How was your stream, Ali? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Let's see what you were doing. You were playing. Oh, you were doing art. Ali, what were you drawing? Did you have a nice stream? There was none. What do you mean there was none? Also, Sora, anong? Hi, Phantom! Hello! Mwah! Welcome to the stream. Oh, there was no raid message. I see. But welcome in anyways. I hope your stream was a lot of fun. Ali's art is fantastic. You guys should definitely go ahead check them out. And also, check out Sora. Hell yeah. I'll also do... hold on. Kisses so soon, we just met. But welcome in. If you don't like the kisses, then I take them back. They're back. I didn't send them. Is drawing your friend? Ah, Soka. I see. I hope it went right. What? I'm sorry. I just like read out loud for the past like 5 hours. I can't talk anymore. I don't know if that's how kisses work. It's okay. Yeah, it is. Anything that comes out of my mouth, I can take it back. See, I'm gonna take back what I just said. I took it back. Give back my kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Free kisses. I hope you had fun though. We're just about to play Valorant right now, so if you guys are into bottom fragging and screaming, feel free to stick around. Just talk while inhaling.
Hello, my name is Yen, and I'm gonna play Valorant.
Hi, Bloogie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Perfect. And barking? I do bark. I do bark a lot. See? There's Blythe. Bark. Whoa. Anyways, Valorant. The Phantom Thief, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. Feetlick Man. Hell yeah, it's Feetlick Man. Let's see if Valorant will want to be captured today. Bubsy, do you want to get in call? I'm going to eat some dinner. Have a wonderful dinner, Ellie. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing me with your community. When you get your new model, is the emote going away, Blythe? Ayo, you need a third. Ayo, Blythe, you want in? We also have Texas, so technically we have 4. We're gonna just play some Spike Rushes and then unrated, and then I'm going to bed. I've been awake for too long. I'm gonna stream until the caffeine crash hits. Wonton soup, hell yeah. Hi, Rigi, welcome to the stream, my dude. Bubs, are you here? Bubs. I'm adding her. Bubs. Pope Yoda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Toki Town. You're not part of the Toki team. I see she's online. Answer me. Bubs. Let me make the lobby in Valorant first. Pardon for lurking the whole time. I was prepping for a short travel. But don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping by, Avi. I really appreciate it. Why is my client like broken? It's stuck on the starting up screen. Should I be concerned? Like there's no loading. Like it's just... I just see neon. Should I be... Is it downloading an update? Well, there's no download. I think it's frozen. I can't alt F4. It froze. It's... Riot, fix your game! Task manager. It's frozen. It's just not responding at all. End task. Shut it down. Okay. I will try again. It never even got far enough for you to show as online. Yeah. I already downloaded the update in the client, and when I tried to launch the game, it just froze. Is it not letting me open the game now? Onegai, please. Game doesn't want to open, or the game doesn't want to close, right? It needs to fix their game. Oh, it's capturing. It's not frozen. I don't think. It's still taking a time. It's time. Okay. Oh, we are in. Let's go. Hold on. Let me fix some stuff. All right. Blythe, are you online? Probably have to move in about 30 minutes from now. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for dropping by, Avi. I really appreciate it. That happens too. It's so stupid. Bubs is not a first. Bubs accept my invite. Bubs accept my invite. Bubsy. Bubsy, 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 Bubsy. Alright. BRB in a sec. I get bibs. Have fun with your bibs. Ah, ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Wait, what? Wait, sorry. I pressed. Nope, we're good. I thought I pressed the wrong button. I already read that. Hi, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is lunch time, but I don't want to move you 1 inch. If you're not hungry, you should eat later. She hasn't responded to me. Bobs! Bobs! Why won't she love me? My wife just abandoned me. She just abandoned me. Chat, how you been? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Ganbare. The first step to victory is to get into the game. True, true. Maybe one day I'll be allowed to play... I almost said League of Legends. To play Valorant. You know, the usual dead inside feeling, anger, boredom, the usual. I'm sorry to hear that that's the usual. I'm really sorry to hear that. Where's Bubsy? If she's not gonna come online, then what do? Should I have her phone number? Maybe the baby woke up? Maybe. Y'all wanna play one without her? Also, do you wanna join VC? Just trying to comprehend me makes me laugh. Well, laughing is good for you, so laugh all you want. I want to be one of those grandmas with like deep smile lines to show that I've been laughing all the whole time. I've been alive. Hell yeah. We could do a quick one if you don't want to make stream wait. Up to you. Okay, but do you want to join voice, Texas, Blythe? Habibi? What does Habibi mean? Sure. Do you have access to my collab channel, Texas, in my Discord? Let's check. I don't... Oh, you do. You do. You're good. Alright.
I'm gonna avoid my taxes, then I'm gonna get arrested.
Hi, Blythe.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. Let me get Fugi. Fugi. You streamed today, right?
I finished about a little less than 30 minutes ago.
Oh. Otsukare. What'd you stream today?
I did all of Poppy Playtime.
Ooh, did you shit and come?
Not in that order.
Oh, okay. Like at the same
Yeah.
time, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yuma, thank you so
Yeah,
much
no,
for
it
the
was good. I
raid.
played,
Welcome in, welcome
both
in.
chapters. I've never played them before.
Hold on, I can't multitask for the life of me. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your day's been kind to you so far. Alrighty. Oh, Texas is in here. Hello.
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 Oh.
Require coffee? Hell yeah, get coffee. I think they're quiet as hell. Hold on, let me fix them.
I'm also standing away from my mic.
Okay.
Oh, that's why you seem a little quiet.
Yeah, no, if I stood like actually on my microphone, I'd probably sound clearer.
Alright. We can play one without Bubsy. She's a bitch for not responding.
All her out, damn.
I am.
leave my-
Fuck you, Bubsy.
And it's going on the VOD channel too, so the call
Yeah, it's going on the VOD channel, so it's permanent. Fuck you, Bubsy. She even added me at 9, like 10 p.m. Like, so Valo, and now that I add her, she doesn't respond.
Cringe.
Very cringe. So fucking cringe.
How dare she have a life?
Right? How dare she have responsibilities? Just don't take care of your kids. What the fuck?
I'll come out one way.
Oh, yo, it's my favorite map.
No!
Chamber?
No! No! No!
Are you a chambermaid? We're gonna have an issue.
You a chambermaid?
No.
No, that's
I
not
am,
the issue.
Next game when you play chamber, we'll
There's no ass.
Yeah, that's why I love him. Thin, peggable
It's not
waist.
the ass that's the problem. Yeah.
I love my men without asses, bro.
I don't know who to play. This is
So
awkward.
peggable.
Yeah, I was about to say Jet. It's like the go-to if you don't know who to play. Play Jet.
Well, Yen took Reina, who I play.
Oh, I don't know how
Yen's
to
a
play
random
anybody
one
else.
trick.
Maybe Phoenix, but like I don't know how to use his blinds.
It's okay. Nobody knows how to use Phoenix Blind. They just
Part of the
blind
ending that was
themselves.
pretty interesting of
Yeah.
Poppy Playtime. Yeah, I watched Kirio play Poppy Playtime, and it
He's
was
getting
really
a
scary.
rework,
I shat
apparently.
myself.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Actually, hadn't heard that. I just haven't played much in like the last week or so.
Him and Cypher both are.
I'm gonna play
What
different.
are they changing about Cypher?
Spike rush.
I don't know. That's for them to decide.
Not the shorty.
Shorty game.
Shorty gaming. White people. Where's white people? Where are we white people?
White people.
White people.
Oh wait, maybe it's better on this.
White people.
What doesn't have to do it there?
You only do it once.
Oh,
After
that didn't
a
happen.
few
No one saw
seconds,
that.
it lets
No
you
one
do
saw
it
that. I
again,
thought this was a different map. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one saw that. Okay. Warm up round.
What?
Warm up round.
Let's go the other way. I'm
Okay,
going
no one.
the other
No
way.
one saw that. This VOD is not being kept. Never mind. No one saw that. No one saw that. Warm up round. Warm up round. I haven't played Valorant in like 2 weeks. Warm up round.
Were you playing last night?
No. I just had to. No, I wasn't playing last night. What did I play last night? Did I play any games last night? I went to bed really early last night.
Also got up.
It's just the
really early.
Phoenix.
Oh, this is not.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Everyone is warm up
No
until you
way
get the
that
dub.
worked.
True.
You see, they're flawed, ordinary.
Oh my god, Judge. Shotgun into shotgun. Let's go.
Oh, we all have the spike. Okay.
Yeah, it's back there.
Yeah, but I didn't. I that was meant to be like we have the spike. I didn't know we were.
Damn it, it doesn't work. Well, it sort of does. Hey, watch out for the Raze nade.
Yeah, I won't die to that anymore.
What the fuck? This game's stupid.
They're all up there.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I got two. Reina's still heaven.
Okay.
No.
Where are you? 'Cause I'm so.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, she actually gets it. So sad.
Clutch.
If
I
she
haven't played this
wasn't
game
the
in,
one
like, 2
character
months.
in the game that can heal infinitely, it would have been fine.
Nah,
I just
bitch.
noticed
Oh.
Lorena's name.
My BF left me. Yeah. But below Lorena is no worry, so it's okay.
That's why she's
Be
playing Reyna.
happy.
White people.
White people.
White people.
I'm not gonna lie, when you said that, I thought you were just saying white people. White
Everyone
people.
thinks that. Why?
You don't enunciate enough.
White people.
Fuck it.
Should never be allowed to play this.
Okay.
Oh dear, that was unfortunate. What what were you to do?
Die? Bub stubbed her toe.
Oh my god, Bubsy.
Oh, sweetie. Nice.
You're not allowed
Not
to say
nice.
that.
We're losing because you're not here to carry, Bubs.
Yeah, for real. Get fuck in here.
Yeah, get in here.
Oh, did you actually like damage the nail?
Yeah, but
Or
are
did
you
you just
okay?
hurt?
Genuinely. Oh, where am I? Everyone's here. I'm going with Blythe. Blythe, carry me.
Hello.
I don't know how to aim. I haven't played Osu in 2 months.
I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm used to Apex.
What? Okay. Nice. Nice try. NTR,
He's
NTR.
one tap. He's one tap.
I got him.
No, Bubs, you can't join now. I don't give a fuck.
That's just a spike rush. Please just give me a Marshall.
I'll probably die immediately,
For
so I'll
real,
have time to
actually.
adjust shit.
Give me the
I'm
Marshall.
Those are the only 2 guns I'm good with, an op and a Marshall.
I'm actually, these days, I'm better with the Marshall than with the op, which makes absolutely no sense.
Oopsies, I did not mean to press that. No one saw that.
Doesn't do anything. They can't hear it.
Cutting their vision.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Bitch.
Cutting their vision.
After that, there's 3 people.
Wow. Oh god, they're coming in.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fucking shit. Hi, Bubsy.
Hello.
Oh,
wait, the fuck? Hello.
hi, Bubs.
Hello, Blade. It's been a little while. How are you?
Tired.
Oh,
So loud.
valid.
How are you? It has been a
Good,
bit.
thank you.
I feel like it's been since Joy's charity stream.
Yes, it's like a voice chat, definitely. And then like we messaged a few times after and that's about it.
Mhm.
Where am I? What is life?
You're Yen. You're so cool and pug. And a badass. And yeah.
It's walled off.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Bro, the second I turn away, there's gonna be 2 there. They're gonna be looking.
Okay.
Oh, the whole team was there.
Oh shit.
I told you shouldn't have pushed up like that.
It's just the rando now.
It's okay,
No.
he's
This
playing
is what
chamber.
happens
He's
when
got the
Bubs
flat
goes and
ass. He's
stubs
got the
her
flat
toe.
ass buff.
He stole my chamber.
Listen, I just
And he's
went
not
to go
even
get a
good
snack.
at him.
Oh, oh.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Okay, I take it back.
You want me to stub my toe more often then?
Wait,
No,
what?
because there's two randos. You could have replaced the phase instead.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
GG's, I guess.
I'm so fucking rusty. Holy shit.
Same.
Cool.
It is not like riding a bike. I do not remember where my fingers are.
I whipped so hard on that Phoenix in the last round. I'm so
I
embarrassed.
don't remember where my fingers are. When was the last time we played this?
Where your fingers are?
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
The thing when I scream, "Where's four? I can't go nowhere."
I know you meant like where they are on the keyboard. But in
No,
my
no,
head,
no,
when
I
you said it
didn't.
was
Like,
where
I
are
don't,
my
I
fingers?
don't know where they are. What just happened? What just happened? Did I invite you? I did.
Yes. Yeah.
It says the invite got deleted. There it is.
Last time I played was
noticed.
when. Wait. When was this? How do I check when? Wait.
It doesn't tell you the date unless you're on like
May
Tracker.gg.
14th? No, that's not right.
It was today.
Is it?
Yeah, that is just today.
Oh, then that was
We'll go
just the
one
night.
name
Last time I
down.
played was May 3rd.
May 3rd.
Yeah.
I played on the 9th.
I was May 1st, and then prior to that, April 21st.
Yo, Paul,
Why aren't you
got
carrying
veterans
harder? That's
here.
plain.
Oh my god. The literal pros in this lobby. Holy.
Oh my god.
What, me?
Yeah, you and Yen.
Ah,
I almost insta-locked Chamber just to fuck with him.
too late. I'm too fast with it.
No, I had the opportunity. I hesitated.
Damn.
I loaded faster than you.
Shocked.
Good night, Zero. Thank you so much for dropping by. I feel like I had something to do tomorrow, but I don't remember what.
must
So
not be very
if I have to wake up early tomorrow, like, oh well.
Oh well, just don't sleep. Easy.
Easy
kidding.
clap.
Don't do that.
True,
Please,
true,
no.
true.
Only 12 o'clock.
Super easy clap.
This is the only weekend that I haven't just not slept in like 2 months.
All nighter moment? Nah.
Do it
I
at
can't
least once
do
a week.
all-nighters.
I usually stay up until like 4 a.m. on Fridays and Saturdays.
Oh, my bedtime isn't until like 6 o'clock in the morning on a work day.
You guys
I'm
have
an old
bedtimes?
lady.
What'd you say?
I said I'm an old lady. This doesn't apply to me. I go to sleep at like 8 and then say, whoops. Like it's a kid game with the boys.
One way of looking at it.
Up until in the morning, it's like, shit, I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch MSI.
I was thinking about doing that, but I'm not interested in the game tonight.
I just care about G2.
I guess that's fair. I don't care about the other ones though. Thank you for the hydrate stretch
EG?
game. I'll do that right now.
You can't see it, but I'm doing knife tricks. You can't see it, but I am.
Same.
Oh, thank you for the random voice filter. You guys won't be able to hear it, but my stream will.
Darn.
Okay.
Oh,
this one's funky, bro. What's happening?
Wasn't paying attention. I got distracted by the voice filter, bro.
Come on. Aw.
Oh, 78 on the Sova. He's mid. He's over the wall. He walked on top of the wall as I put it down.
Distracted.
What happened to you?
Got distracted,
I
bro.
want that back. Fuck that.
You don't want the golden gun?
No.
But it's accurate while moving.
No, fuck that shit, bro.
Demon Yen is honestly
You
funny.
fucking
She,
I am
no,
a demon.
she's in by 2.
Ooh, sheesh.
That was a
Nice, Sue. You're so sexy, lady.
They're both probably. They just hit 55.
Probably healed it though.
This bitch.
Just save the friends.
No. No.
On Spike Rush, save it.
Yeah,
Hell
on
yeah.
Spike Rush.
Just save the friends on Spike Rush.
I like that thought process.
mental
You
edge.
fucking bitch, you would.
She doesn't know. You have no time though. Just kill her.
Wow, kill.
Big dip. Holy shit. She threw the bot down and just booked it.
Thank you for the voice
bitch.
redeem. Succubus yet? No, I'm not a succubus. I'm sick of the Bucky!
Stop with the shotguns.
Okay, this time I'll pay attention
Oh my god.
before I
We
die.
got all 3 shotguns in the last game, Bubs. In our last bike
Oh.
crash, we got all 3 of them.
That's disgusting, actually. You can't see it, but I'm doing it.
I know.
Oh no, why did I recall it? No, this bitch.
Am I dumb, or do they get rid of the movement for bunny hop?
Fuck, I forgot there was a wall I could have done here. I'm stupid.
For bunny hopping? Oh, I
They're
don't know.
here. Or, yeah, they're here. I see them. Oh my god, where the fuck did she come from? They're A. They're all A.
Oh, okay.
Maybe my volume's
over
too
there,
low. I didn't
Texas.
hear her walk up on me.
They're all over the site. Remember, you can right click to hit at range.
Right.
It's
My
not.
bad.
It's not worth it. You've nerfed it to high hell.
Get him with the turret.
My lady, you're trying so
You
hard.
bitch. You fucking
They
Oh,
wasted
nice
so
try.
much time on you.
Where was he?
Oh no.
Nice try.
Where
Bubs was
he?
fighting for her life, holy shit.
You lived for a long time, given that was like a 2 or 3v1.
Hey, yo, Guardian time? Gordian?
Guardian. The Vandal.
The Vandal.
This is a Vandal.
I'm dying.
Dying? You're just straight up fucking
You're told
dying.
immediately your brain stops working.
For real, I haven't played in days. Now I'm dead. Oh my god. Everybody in chat disregard me, please. I am noob.
They
I
are
only
so
play
good.
on good days. Yeah.
What?
Same. Oh fuck, that was the fake.
The Vandal is her guardian, is what she meant. Yeah.
I
Oh
hate
shit.
This gun. I'm
What?
sorry.
Oh,
I
shit,
can't.
this is
I
bad.
attracted to toes apparently.
Their jet
Attracted
literally just
to
fucking
toes?
sat in raptors.
I
She's
can't-
gonna
I
be
can't
on A-side,
aim.
Bubs.
I can't aim on the head. 120 on the Yoru. Just sneeze on him. Perfect.
Take flight.
But you know that one of them's probably somewhere out yellow. Oh, saw her. Your left. In the corner. Close.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I didn't think they were that close,
Step out.
bro.
Yeah, she was close.
Nice.
Concentrate so much.
They got the ace
Okay,
at least.
okay, here, take the ace.
Oh, that was so funny. What the fuck?
Their sage is so nice. She's like, here, I'll just give it to you.
Yeah.
Before you explode, here, take it.
Worth the ace.
What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Oh my god, Yen.
Oh my god, Bessie, we're matching?
You
Oh my
know
god,
Owen?
we're matching, Bessie.
God.
Oh my god.
And
Cutting their vision. Turret out.
Oh. Oh, what's
Or I want the alarm bot to be. What the fuck?
I'm so bad. Jet is right around the corner. I don't know where the call out is. Never mind. I'm gonna
It's okay.
give up.
Don't worry.
dude, how did she see me from right there? What the fuck?
Nice.
Did their sage have the golden gun thingy?
You killed me and got it.
Nice.
Fuck.
Oh, nice
Damn
try.
it. Oh no, we're not matching anymore.
No.
I suck. You went from bot frag to like almost top frag. What the fuck?
You
Golden
know
gun
who
damage.
actually sucks?
So
There,
long.
Yoru.
Don't say that. The Yoru killed me.
No, he shot me in the back. I had no idea where he was. He started shooting me in the back. I turn around and look at him, shoot back while he's still firing at me, and he loses.
I lost to a 1v1 against the Yoru. Come on, bro.
Oh.
It's a new pack?
Oh.
Come on, bro.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't stop shooting his feet.
Oh, it was fine. You had a handicap. You liked his. You liked his toes.
I don't like his toes.
Apparently, you're attracted to them. Though.
I'm not.
Your bullets are.
Oh.
She's
Match
so
found.
sad.
So mean.
I don't want to be attracted to toes, man. Dude, where's my aim higher horse sticker? It's right here. I'm gonna put this on my monitor.
You still have it?
Yeah, I still have it. I never took it off, okay? I just changed the monitors, okay? Fuck you. Okay, they hovered Reina and then they moved away from it. Thank you.
I got it. I would love to see you see a rando just like picking between Reina and something else, and you just type in chat, "That's not yours, you whore. That's my character."
I'm not that toxic. I'll just be
No,
like,
you're not.
well, I don't know how to play this, champ. Wish me luck. Sorry, team. GG.
I don't know why I'm playing
suck.
Omen.
You suck.
I do.
No, he's not talking to you.
suck.
I do.
You
He's not
suck,
talking to you.
Texas.
Oh! Wait, I forgot to bark at Blythe. Oh, I'll bark at Texas.
Fuck.
Don't bark at me.
Bark.
Bark.
You didn't bark when he picked it.
Yeah, I just said I forgot. But
How can you forget? It's chamber.
I'm tired, bro. I've been streaming for
fan.
5 hours.
Fake fan.
I've been
Oh my
awake since
God.
6 a.m.
Didn't
You did get up way too early.
Bark. Oh my god, dude, flick your card at me again. Oh my god. Show me your hands.
I'm
Oh my
gonna
god,
go
oh my god. Thank you. Is that what you wanted?
Simp.
I am. Hey, don't get me ghost fucking banned on Twitch, bro.
Ugh, what a simp.
Damn.
I'm suing Blythe. Jet's here. Bathrooms. There's a lot of them. They're all in bathrooms. Oh my god.
Oh,
Lord
Phoenix
fucking
is
help me.
main. You've killed me. You've killed me.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. You should have shot the bot. Get fucked.
I couldn't see it because it lasted.
Yeah.
Viper player?
You should have heard.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh. I thought they said bubs down. I'm like, how did they know?
Great bust down. We got bubs.
Wait, what rank are you guys?
I'm plastic too.
I'm dust 3.
This game has ranked.
Actually, I haven't ranked in a few seasons. The last time I ranked, I was like silver 1.
We're dog shit, Blythe. That's what we're trying to get
Yeah,
at.
we're dog water.
You've joined. You offering to join is you offering to like enter like the 6th ring of hell.
It's the greatest punishment you could have given yourself.
Yeah,
honestly.
literally.
Without Vi, we are nothing.
Yeah, without vibe or nothing. Or Hito.
True. No, Hito makes us suffer. Because he's just so much better.
I haven't played this game in so long, so I'm trash.
That's on site.
I know trash. Don't
Oh
worry.
god, 3 here. Oh, three, whatever that's called.
Whatever that's
Well,
called.
I got 2 of them.
I keep going with this guy and it's just not working.
Oh no.
It's just
2 HP in a
2
dream.
HP and against 2 judges. Let's go. Why does he have the?
Why did he reload again? What the fuck?
Why does the? Why does the chamber have the sheriff out when he's 2 HP?
2 HP.
Just run into your own Molly.
I would have laughed so hard. If he just sprayed the judge at him, he'd be dead already. Oh.
Dude,
He's like,
you're
"What
so
do I
fucked.
do?" He's actually so.
I don't want to go with the rando anymore. It makes me sad.
I'll go.
I'll go with the random. Oh.
Oh, look. Now it's my Vandal.
You can take it, Misty.
That was a good one, Bubs.
Yeah, Bubs, you're so sexy.
Yeah.
For real fun.
I'm just so cool, you know?
Our move.
I set up, are they not gonna come to B?
Oh
No, they're
my
not.
god,
Of course
I'm
they're
dog
not.
shit.
Why would
She
they
just
do
killed me
that?
with one headshot.
Oh, she just one tapped me too.
Yeah.
Who did it?
Get out of her way.
Jet, she's
Oh,
65.
they're planting A?
Yeah.
I hit her 65, so she's one tap.
Just sneeze on her. There was an attempt. I shot her. You know.
Bro, I'm gonna go play Apex. Easier game.
Oh! I'm just so bad now. Oh my god.
Yes, deny her. Ace.
Their Phoenix was just stanced up in our corner looking the wrong way.
You know, maybe tonight I shouldn't play unrated. I don't think I want to be
Just-
locked
just
in a
stop it.
20
No, you
round
gotta do
something.
one. You gotta do one.
No, I don't know.
I played
I don't
really well the other week, but now I'm just shit. Oh my
I want to
god.
do that to myself.
I
Where am
play
I
really
going?
well when
Who
I'm
am I?
Solo queuing, but then I don't.
Like, I was making Hito proud, and
I would
then
never
now
play
I'm
this game
shit.
solo queue. Bro. What the fuck just happened there?
I don't know, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! I only have 3 health now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I have 30 health. Chamber was on B site.
Plant in.
Oh, he's here. Bye bye.
Is that yours? Is that yours? Oh, that's yours.
He's in elbow.
Yeah.
Probably right there around to the left.
Oh, that's not where I want you to look, you stupid bitch robot. Whatever.
I should have knifed him.
There's replication deathmatch.
Nice job, man. Proud of you.
I don't know what
That was a good
escalation
round.
is. I haven't played that yet. Thank you. I did nothing.
No, you
not
called
old
out where the dude was.
Oh well, literally, I'm pretty sure Texas or Blythe said that beforehand, but it's okay.
I mean, I saw him over there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Texas said something.
No,
But-
Blythe said it, but I saw him. I didn't say anything.
But I heard you say it, Queen. You know.
Oh, I'm just louder. Teleport. They're at the. Raze is at the teleport at hookah.
Launching smoke.
My ultimate is ready. What? That didn't hit him. I'm so sad.
Oh, she's over there now. Okay.
Yup, I'm out of there.
30 seconds left.
Hey, at least the molly didn't hit your ult.
He's behind her. Nice.
Nice too.
Oh, I got a kill. And it wasn't like a what the fuck am I doing kill.
It was.
No!
Wait a minute. I did.
I can't aim!
Let's go. Wait. I have an SD.
Yeah.
Take this.
Ew.
Yeah, I got you. Here.
I gave her the RGB.
Here,
Oh, it's
here, let me
purple.
see
It's
it.
a little better.
Here's sweat. Okay, never mind. My gun is so much nicer, but whatever.
Oh my god. Okay, they have at least 2 on A site.
God.
They just TP'd.
Yeah, they TP'd. What's doing? Ah!
Phoenix was on A. Ooh.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Oh, I just kind of stared at him. I don't know why. My brain just shut off. I think I'm tired.
You think?
I literally just stared
you
at
heard
him.
You turned, looked at him, and was like, "Oh hi."
I literally just stared at him. I don't know.
You crouched at him like, "What's up?"
30 seconds left.
Dude, I used all my brain juice for Danganronpa, bro. I can't think anymore.
You got nothing left.
I got nothing left, bro. I'm just running pure on caffeine. There's nothing left in me.
It's just straight caffeine.
Yeah.
Nice play. FYI, the rando is watching like the longest flank in history, so it's up to you.
You're so good. What the fuck?
Why is he knows where she's at and he's still watching the long flank.
Nice.
Oh my
God, Blade.
Blythe is like,
Well,
finally a
this-
gun I can use.
This is the only gun I can use.
Finally, the instant one-shot gun.
God, you're just so much cooler than us.
True.
Blade. I
You
understand.
just need an op.
My goal this round
No,
is to
I'm-
not have Isex with Phoenix.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm
I
telling
see, I
you,
see.
I will always hit somebody first. That's why I'm good with the op.
Reaction time is just built.
Oh my god, there's two there.
Their chamber was just sitting backside the whole. They're probably both.
There's
in the
two
tunnel.
in hookah. Yeah.
Nice. Oh
Phoenix is
my god,
up
the
there.
flick headshot.
Last one, hookah.
Nice. Sue.
Nice.
Thank you for carry.
Oh.
Cool.
Fuck, Blythe out fried me. Damn it.
The very end too. I was 0 and like 3.
I know. I fell apart in the second half.
And then Blythe got his op, and he was like, "Okay, time to
Yeah.
shine."
True.
Now is my time. I've been training my whole life for this.
Quite literally my only peak.
It's
What's
okay. I have no
escalation?
peek, so it's not fun.
It's
Okay.
gun game.
It's gun game, but
it
not
starts
fun.
you off with a random weapon, and then your team has to get a certain number of kills with that weapon to upgrade to the next weapon, and it just keeps going like that.
Oh.
until
However-
one team gets like all the kills with the last weapon in the sequence.
However, what they don't tell you until you play is that if you don't get any kills, you don't get to upgrade your weapon. You're just stuck with this shit weapon.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
your
mind.
team
Never
can
mind.
weapon upgrade, but until you get at least one kill with the one you were already on, you don't get the upgrade.
Mhm.
Oh.
It's fun.
If I want to play
Nice.
gun game, I just go play Call of Duty and play actual gun game. Okay.
Same, bro.
So good.
Whatever we play, this will be my last one.
I'll do a
Okay.
spike rush to save you from the misery of a 40-minute game.
Sounds
Spike
poggies.
rush.
Because I'm just gonna vibe for the rest of the night.
Yes.
So you're going to Aldi's?
No, I said I'm gonna vibe. Hello?
I'm going to Aldi's.
Bubs, it is
Discount
12.
grocery.
It is 12:34. I don't think anything is open.
My
Definitely
McDonald's
Not with that
open.
mindset, it's not.
Yeah.
If you ask politely, maybe they'll open.
Just
I'll open
break
my
open
fridge
the
for you.
doors.
Does that count?
I'm buying a flight right now.
Hey,
Yo.
yo. I have a half-eaten Lindt chocolate bunny in there. You want it?
And Bubs' local McDonald's is open 24 hours.
Yeah, it is.
Mine's not.
Oh, yeah. Sucks to suck, buddy.
McDonald's definitely
Bready?
open. I've been
You just
craving
want to say
McDonald's for a
bro and then
while.
mix it into buddy
Yep,
instead, and
I
you said
did.
bready.
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 Does it sound like
Let's get this
bready?
bready
Yeah.
dinner.
Oh my god. Actually cursed.
I think you mean blurst.
I hate you.
Oh.
No, you don't.
Fuck you. You don't know that.
Should have think
I do
about
know
it.
that
Like,
'cause
I
you
don't know.
invited
Do
me.
I?
I didn't ask to
I
be
got
here,
objected
you told me to
hearsayed,
be
bro.
here. Yeah.
Call me Amber Turd.
And I did not ask the question. What's her name again?
Amber Turd?
Spike rush.
Is that actually her last name?
No, her last name is
Amber
Turd,
Turd,
but she shat
American
on a bed,
superhero?
so it's Turd.
Yeah, and I was hoping that was actually her last name because that'd be amazing.
It basically is.
Can we get that legally
Scumbag.
changed?
I don't think we can.
I mean, we could sign a petition to ask her to get it legally changed.
Imagine he put. Wait,
Yeah.
Chamber only has one.
Yeah, they nerfed him.
Stupid.
Oh, that's you. Oh, nope, I hear them too.
They're all A.
Oh, well, I don't want to really
Shit.
push by myself.
At least three. At least three. Also, they have a lot of blinds on that team.
I'm
Yeah,
bad
they do.
30 on the arena.
fuck.
It's fine, you got it. Don't listen to your HP. He doesn't know.
Bro.
Dude, she missed every single one of her
sucks so
shots.
bad. She sucks.
One enemy remaining.
You're just simply better.
He's there. Oh,
I knew it.
You saw him. Oh my god.
No, apparently she didn't see him. You saw
I saw
him.
last second.
Hi, good. Welcome to the stream. How it do? It do okay. I'm inting really hard.
You saw him on her screen.
Oh, I guess maybe.
Oh no,
She
the
did not see
stinger.
him. Yeah, I might just knife this round. I know I'm not playing Jet, but I'm just gonna knife this round.
Oh, I can't risk it. I'm not that
I
good.
don't want the stinger.
She missed so hard. She started Naruto running. That's what Neon does, though.
Oh, nice barrier, bro. I'm not going that way now.
They're in there. I hear them. Oh god, Reyna's here. Fucking shit!
Bro.
I'm so dog shit. Fucking water shit. Fuck me in my tight fucking ass, dude. Fuck. Sorry.
Ah.
All right, I think the rest are B though. Oh no, nope, never mind.
So Yen.
Yeah.
Yeah. You okay?
Fuck.
Oh, hello, ma'am. No, you bitch. Yours going B.
He
they're
got shot
playing
it in the
B.
back, and he kept walking forward.
I said it will be.
30 seconds left. You spike planted.
Will they play A instead?
Yeah.
Huh?
They're rotating.
Wow, holy.
Nice, Sue.
Oh shit.
Holy shit! You're so good.
Yeah, take that, you fuckers.
I'm just gonna make this whole round.
teabag,
It's a fucking
teabag,
ace
teabag.
on a stinger, dude.
Oh god.
I'm gonna teabag towards them. They just ran into it.
I'm not going that way anymore.
Could
Fuck that
somebody
way.
clip that and send it to me?
Dude, I got you. This VOD is going up, bro.
Let's go.
I don't even know what your name means. What the fuck? How does that matter? What?
Unable taxes.
Oh, I hear them coming B.
I said I wasn't gonna go this way, but I'm here again anyways.
It's fine.
Bitch!
I left a hole in it. It's fine.
Fucking bitches.
Where'd he kill you from?
Oh no.
Down here.
I did
I'm
nothing!
waiting for the day you res
Yay!
me to death.
Break
just
my
to
ankles.
revenge,
I
you know?
Eyeball in the
immediately peeked
air.
it to cover it. Don't worry. I wasn't gonna let him kill you. Not the frenzy,
They
bro.
are so dead.
So I guess I'm not allowed to hit the stinger anymore, huh?
Hi, Traveler.
Yeah, I
Welcome to
guess
the
you're not
stream. I
allowed
hope your
to,
day's been
bro.
kind to you so far. Mhm.
We are. We're validated in that sense, but not you. Yeah, and I can go, "Bleh," but you can't.
I just
Dude, I
dropped my
keep
fucking
on
frenzy off the
trying
map,
to
by
play
the way.
this game like fucking Apex Legends.
You go
Oh,
first because I
we're
accidentally
going
dropped my
opposite
gun.
ways. Oh, okay.
Wing with me, please.
I told you I dropped my gun.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Well,
I thought you
Oh
got
my
an
God,
extra one
Bubs.
if you did that.
What?
No, it just
oh
gone.
fuck.
I said it 3 times and you still expected me to swing.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I always expect you to be the dummy, man.
Oh,
I'm out of
sorry,
bullets,
you
I'm out of bullets,
expected
I'm out of bullets, I'm out of bullets, I'm out of
world's
bullets.
best battle sage to back you up.
Yes.
Hi,
my
Ashley.
pocket.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome,
Yeah, I
welcome.
got you this round.
I had to reload. I was jumping.
Marshall, let's go.
The Marshall.
Okay, we got this, Blythe.
This is
All
like
right, you guys got this. We're
I'll
gonna
go
just
with the
leave it to you
rando.
guys.
No, it's all back. We're attacking. Hey, nice gun. Mine's blue.
Tagged her.
Bro.
I don't know what I'm doing. What is this map?
Shot.
What the fuck? I didn't have red, so I wasted it last round.
Nice job, Todd.
And let the turret kill him.
You're doing great, Todd.
Nice shot. That's the first kill I've ever gotten with the Marshall. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That was a nice little flick.
Ooh.
For real, for real. But it wasn't a headshot, so I'm gonna have to deduct points.
I'm gonna throw my gun over the fucking ledge.
Do it. I did it.
Oh.
It
right
didn't
here.
actually.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
It's right there.
Wait, how do I let me get off?
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Oh.
Fuck. Yana's also there. Run!
Fucking shit, fuck, fuck!
No! It's all up to you, Todd. I believe in you, Todd.
Nice shot at that death, lol. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. I'm very rusty. I was bad to begin with, and now I'm even worse.
He's
I
got his
feel like I'm
stomp
back to square
everywhere.
one. No, he just punched the air. Good job, bro.
He was trying to teleport.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that,
he
unfortunately,
shouldn't
his
have done that,
teleport
though.
animation is super long.
Oh.
He should have ducked in the cover though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow
I think
Bubsy.
his might be the longest teleport animation of all the characters that can do it.
Where are we going? A or B?
I'm following Bubsy because I love Bubsy.
Oh, well, that's bad. I love you too, but
I
you
love-
shouldn't follow me.
I love Bubsy.
Bubsy
I
loves
follow
you, Ian.
Bubsy.
Okay, we're gonna follow Blythe.
No, we're not.
Oh, okay.
Could
I
be.
guess we're not following Blythe.
Could be.
Will use it?
Dude, why do they keep getting Karen?
Oh, he's over there. Behind us. Behind us. Two behind us. Three behind us. Three behind us.
Oh! That one bitch, though. I'm okay. Oh!
Not gonna lie, you're
You're a little
flash is
fucked, buddy.
busting, Todd.
Sorry,
Nice
Todd.
try.
You fucked Blythe.
Why are you sorry to Todd when he's the one in the wrong?
Because now he has to face the wrath of Blythe. Easy.
Blythe is just gonna go to bed.
Blythe doesn't have any wrath in him right now.
I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna sit here and contemplate my life decisions.
Yeah, see?
that's
You
gonna
know,
take
that
a
sounds like
long
a good
time.
idea.
Yeah.
Mm. I wasn't bottom frag. Let's go. Well, I was on the team, but not on the game. So. Mm.
Thanks for the carry, Blythe.
Yeah, thanks for the
That
carry,
was
Blythe.
it was all taxes.
It don't even start. That was all Todd.
Who the fuck is Todd? Oh.
Todd was our top frag that game.
Oh.
Oh.
Crocodile.
I might have aced, but that was all I did all game.
I think it was the best ace though. It was sick.
I got one kill after that.
Yes,
Game's
ace.
destroying my. Hello, can you hear? You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic Riot Games, fucking everything.
True.
Seriously, leave the game.
Did you close the game and it broke your Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
Classic,
alright.
but thank you for the games.
Thank
Good
you for
luck with
joining.
your-
Sorry for inting.
Nah, no. If anybody
He's
was
used to
inting, it was
it.
me. But thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Have a good
Have a
night,
good night.
Blythe. Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna give him another shout out in my chat. I love
Do
Blythe.
it, do it.
No, that's not how you spoke, Blythe.
You
Okay,
sure?
I think I'm gonna play like 2 more spike rushes and then call it for a night. My entire arm is starting to hurt instead of just my wrist. So
Yeah, hey, that's understandable.
just 2 more
I
spike
need to
rushes and then
hydrate
I'll head to bed.
and sleep, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I almost took a nap earlier, and I was like, I can't do it because I want to play Valorant with you. And if I take a nap, I know that's it. That's it for the night.
If
I
I
can't
take
do
a
it.
nap, I will not.
Yes,
I
you
mean,
can join.
You probably could have because Danganronpa went so long.
Yeah, but it was really cool to watch. I've never actually like watched somebody play the game. I've only seen like certain executions.
It's a really cool looking game. I've never played it either.
I really want to play more, but the chapters are really long. And so I know I won't. And like the in between, like when like you finally get like a break, like the momentum stops. It's still like hours into the chapter.
Oof.
The first chapter in total was like 5 hours, and I think the in between break was literally like 2.5 hours in.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I think just the fucking final trial was what? It was like 2.5 hours.
It was like 2 hours. Actually, no,
That's
it's more than
so
5
much
hours because I
talking.
played 2 hours before, and then I played 5 hours today.
It was actually like 7.
Well, to be fair, I had to read everything out loud, and I had like raids, and I had breaks, and I had a bunch of stuff like that. So it's probably a lot shorter, but I have to take my time with it. Yeah, viewers can join. I don't mind.
When's the
Viewers
goodie
can
getting
always
here?
join. Probably should have made that more clear. My apologies. I'm tired.
Just
always
now.
another arena, and they're always so much better than I am.
I asked in
I
chat.
swear to God, there's a rain on both teams in every game I play.
No, you're KJ. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll pick Sky next time. My bad.
Bubs is a KJ1. She can't do anything.
I
She's
mean,
actually the
I
only agent
actually
she has
suck.
unlocked.
I actually suck
Somehow
with
she
any other
managed to
agent, to be fair.
relock Jet
Yeah,
and
she
like
managed to
Sova
get
and
rid
all
of
them.
every other,
Yeah.
like, starting agent.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so bad that I broke the game. My bad.
She actually gave their contracts back for extra XP on the KJ.
True. And she completed the KJ one 10 times.
Yeah.
She has so many
It's my
copies of the
only
KJ
flex.
gun. She can actually dual wield now.
I hate guarding mid because I'm. Whoa, there's a Jet mid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well, Jet just flew Mach speed at me, and I kind of was mesmerized by how fast she fucking flew at me.
Shit. I hope that KO gets her. Please paint. Please. Paint her face with blood. Oh God, please. She's jumping. Please. Oh, just kidding. Was that Texas?
I didn't jump. I'm
Oh no,
safe.
that was
Good.
I thought you were, what's it called? Jet.
Fuck! Wait, what was the Jet not watching that? What? Fuck! And they all just ran up mid, huh?
I was trying for a while. I need to break, so I'll join after, I guess.
Nice
I'm
job,
only gonna play
Paint.
one more after this, though,
Yes.
so it'll be a short break. But I hope we can play together. He's trembling
Wait.
in his boots. Trembling?
What did their Jet
I
do to you
need
again?
sleep. Huh?
What did their Jet do to you? They said I'm sorry.
Oh. They flew at me at Mach speed.
That's crazy. Oh.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
I thought you were actually gonna say. It's a bird. It's a plane.
I thought
it's a
about it,
jet.
but that's dumb, so I didn't.
Oh.
It is dumb, but that's why you should say it.
I'm not good at this game, bro.
They saw me flying. They screaming.
I'm the one screaming. That's me.
Oh, I think they're going A?
I hear footsteps on.
Oh. The Sova and the... What's his face? Sand bitch went this way. Oh, you bitch! No!
On the other side.
Spike planted.
Name again? I keep calling him Sand bitch because I don't know what he does other than put down mounds of sand.
Who?
Fuck. Close right.
What's his name? Oh, the white in his beard. Brim, yeah, thank you.
Brim. What?
Where was she looking? Got it. Swing on the one on your right. You won't. Oh.
Oh, there's one on my right?
Never mind. You won't.
Oh, yeah, I didn't because I didn't
the-
know.
The sofa was on the right.
Oh, I didn't know.
Last round before the switch.
Their jet has nothing on me.
Their Jet has nothing on me. Wow, wow, wow.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he was. That's where it sounded like it was coming from the audio on the shots. Look, why do they keep getting guns that instantly break my wall? This is unfair.
Just get good.
What if you're the unfair one, bro?
I am.
You're the unfair one. You get to heal.
Face your fear!
Yo, no.
They broke that so fast. I wanted to hide while they passed.
Oh, I was so scared. I'm deaf and blind. Help me.
Where am I going? What is the site?
Spike planted.
Yeah.
I don't remember the maps.
Oh, you won't.
Last player standing.
Bruh.
Break it down. Goody types culture kick after you die.
Switching sides.
Fuck!
Kick me.
How do we kick you? What's your card?
Kick me. Kick me. Like IRL. Like kick me down.
Oh. Kicking you in game.
Harder.
It's like flying jump.
Harder.
kick.
Where are we? Kicks you. Oh my gosh. The Kaio is probably like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
There's a lot of them flanking.
Okay, we just plant.
Oh.
Placing sentry.
Want to close the door?
I don't know how to do that. Where's the...
I'm sorry, that's fucking funny.
Oh shit, fuck me. What?
So, I really wish you'd close that door.
No, fucking guy was reloading! GG. I wasn't bottom
Not
frag.
who paints. Don't be so
I'll take
angry.
it.
Oh my
Fuck you,
God.
Texas.
Yeah.
Thank you for throwing.
It was definitely on purpose.
Yeah, it makes me feel better.
That's what real friends do. They throw for the homies.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's such a cute race thing. Why is her waist so thin? Is she okay?
She's been on a real strong diet.
It seems so.
Just to keep up with the Roomba that she has, you know?
How does that work?
I mean, how's it work?
It just
You've
doesn't
seen that
sound-
Roomba.
it
It's
just-
speedy, you know?
It just doesn't sound quite right. I don't.
She's trying to weigh as little as the Roomba.
She wants to be fast like Jet, which is essentially how fast the Roomba is, you know? You've seen that thing in
what
action.
happened to
It's so
Wolf?
fast.
Oh, Wolf's client died. Let's wait for them to
Oh.
come back.
Okay.
I'm tired.
I'm not, but I'm sweltering.
Oh.
Ew.
I grab a drink really quick. If you queue up without me, then you queue up without me. It's fine. I'll be back in time.
Okay.
I can't turn my fan on while I'm gaming, because then you'll just hear background fan. It's really
it.
loud. It's really fucking loud.
Like, even Discord suppression won't cover it?
It doesn't really come through too much on Discord, but when I'm talking, it's loud.
Oh, really?
Yeah, hold on, I'll turn it on for a second just so you can. Okay, now keep in mind this is on the low setting.
Talk again?
Hello.
Oh, I do hear it in the background.
That's on low.
What fan is it?
It's one of those little like industrial sized ones that sit on the floor.
Industrial. Okay, little
Like the
and
big black
industrial
ones?
size don't really work together.
Okay, it's how do I phrase it? It's not small. It's probably the fan itself is probably like 2 or 3 times the typical size of like a regular box fan.
I don't play Viper. She's pretty. Bro, I'm suddenly so tired.
I feel.
You're running off of just caffeine all day.
Oh, well, the caffeine's starting to run out. Run away.
Run away?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, is that you?
What happened? I told you I want a pet turkey so we can wobble together.
I think it'll be cute.
So you want a pet turkey?
Yeah, so we can go.
Oh, we have this pig.
Here, I sent you text as an example of basically what is facing my face at the side of my bed every single night on full blast.
That looks a lot like what I have, actually. It's so nice. It pushes so much air.
Right? It's not the same model and or company.
Oh wait,
but
what does
it's
she do again?
basically
Q
it.
is my okay, and then E is my okay. Oh, I see
Yeah.
her. Watch this.
Oh, look at! I made a pattern on the floor over here. My bad. I should probably do my jump.
Oh. What is happening?
Fuck did she go?
I will be the dummy. I got you, milady. Oh,
Okay.
Stimpy Stompy. Oh, there she's over there.
Found her.
I did nothing. Let's go.
Flawless.
Why do I have a stinger? Oh, I have an Aries? Where did I come get
You got
this
the
from?
weapon upgrade orb.
Stinger.
Did you pick up an orange orb off the ground?
No, I didn't pick up any orbs. I just had it. I guess someone dropped it and I just
Yeah,
ran
maybe
over
you
it.
killed someone that had it.
I didn't. I bestie. Look at the scoreboard. Oh, good. Dropped it.
You dropped. Oh.
Who dropped it?
Goody.
Oh.
That's not mine. She threw it over the window. 깜짝이야, 씨.
Oh, there's a wall here.
She's on the
On
wall.
top of the
She's
wall.
stupid. Thank you. Still one on site, I think. No?
Oh boy. What? Where's he aiming at?
Fuck. Okay, she dismissed instead of healing, so she's tagged a little bit.
Bitch, you stupid bitch, you stupid bitch. Hold on, I'm gonna blind.
I probably wouldn't hold that open
She ran
angle
over.
with your
She's on the
HP
left.
again.
Woo!
The Sova's bad. You missed that whole clip on you.
My god, bitch.
Again, I'm sorry, but you have no right to be alive.
I don't. I don't. That's why I
You have zero
screamed, because I
right
knew
to
I
live.
was dead. Don't you ever
Then he was
notice
like-
that my screams are often followed by deaths?
It's true. That's not a scream, Bubsy.
No, but it's my noise.
I just wah in very high frequencies. Oh shit!
We
Whoa,
going
whoa,
A,
whoa,
and I'm just
whoa,
going the
whoa!
wrong
That fucking
direction, my
hurt.
bad.
That hurt so fucking bad. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I'm coming over to heal you, my love. I got you, queen. I got you right here.
Thank you.
Horse, queen.
I can't aim for the life of me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Fought one heaven.
One enemy remaining.
You're so good, Bubsy.
Thank you.
Oh yay! I didn't do anything again.
Goody. Wolf just throw blind straight at the back of Goody's head when Goody was trying to press up through heaven.
Ooh.
Yen,
What?
Goody was like, I'm gonna go get her. I can't see. Just stops dead. And then he just turns around and looks at Firewall.
They're all mid, okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Ow. Well, I got fucked in the asshole. Oh shit.
You stupid bitch.
Nice trade though.
Planting on A.
Nice.
Reyna's still outside B.
Oh, what the f— It said she was blinded. How did she see? I saw that she wasn't blinded. Oh, she probably looked away. Oh shit.
Oh my god, you're so much better.
Can't see though.
I'm sorry, but that was funny.
Her blind lasts so fucking long. Did you see how long I couldn't see for?
Hmm.
Spectre.
Hey, yo, Spectre? What do you mean, ew? What the fuck?
Oh.
Hello? Sir? Oh, I'm sorry, I
what?
forgot you were
You
too
know
good
what?
for this, Spectre. My
I'm gonna
bad.
just knife this round.
Wow. Wow.
Just gonna leave that there.
Wow. I'm gonna out you. Where the fuck are you?
Very far away from you.
I'm gonna get closer to you, that's for sure. Here we go. I got to.
I got one.
Nice, you're so good.
There's another
bestie.
long.
Oh god. I'm so bad! Oh my god,
Oh,
don't look at me.
no.
I quit Valorant. I'm going back to League of
I
Legends. I'm
started
going back to League of
spectating you
Legends.
as
I'm going
that
back to League of
happened.
Legends. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm going back to League of Legends. I'm literally just
This Sova has picked up the ult orb every single round and has not hit anything with it.
Last player standing.
No.
See, if you were holding a phantom, you probably would have killed her.
No, shut up. The Spectre's my baby. Spectre's my baby.
If you were holding this gun, you would have killed her.
Oh, the Gordian?
No, this is a Vandal.
I know.
No, this is Orion. What are you talking about?
This is not my favorite weapon.
It's just a little bit of a skinnier looking Gordian. God,
Skinnier
such
looking
an
Gordian.
asshole.
Hey, Goody, you
Damn.
want to see something stupid and funny?
Yeah.
You see no one,
Well,
though.
I-
Oh my god,
well, I
I'm
took
so
one
bad.
with me.
Oh my god, fuck me, my tight ass.
There's multiple catwalk.
Yeah, they're all there. Holy shit.
Queen, I help.
Thank you, milady.
Oh.
Shit.
One enemy remaining.
Probably one of you watch right side coming from main.
What? Where?
Nice.
Oh. I didn't
You got
do
it, don't worry.
anything! Alright, I think that's it for me. I am
You ended it on a win.
dog shit, and I'm very
Let's
tired, and my arm
go.
hurts. It's okay.
Oh.
I proved that I have brain cells today. I don't have to prove that I know how to aim. That is my
Yeah,
W.
yeah, yeah. That's all that matters.
That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
it's a win.
I wasn't trying to prove that I'm gamer. I was trying to prove that I solve mystery. You know what? Fuck you. I'm tired.
Me too, fam. It's
Sorry, I'm
okay, I
sorry.
get it.
No, you're not. Can I change scenes? Hello, Riot client breaking everything I own. All right, I'm gonna hang up now, you guys. I love you guys.
Love you.
I love Bubsy
Thanks
way
for
more
games.
though.
Oh,
That's
I'll
understandable.
take them.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Good night. Good night. Thanks for the games.
Good night,
Good
good night. Thank
night.
you.
All right, guys. I know who we're gonna raid. I think they're still streaming. They should be still streaming. Sorry, I'm really tired. I'm really fucking tired. It's all coming to me all of a sudden. We're gonna raid. Oh, she's playing Valorant, and she's probably way better than I am, so that's perfect. We're gonna raid someone who's currently doing a subathon right now. Her name is Hina. She's really sweet. I met her recently, and I wanted to raid her before, but I think I got distracted. So let's go ahead and raid her. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for coming today. I'll definitely play more Danganronpa on Monday. I think that'll be a lot of fun. And I'll have the schedule out by Sunday, tomorrow, or today / tomorrow on Discord, Sunday for your Twitter. And then as for the scary movie, we'll watch that on Sunday and then do whatever community night activity you guys decided to do afterwards. All right? Reminder to follow me on my socials and join our Discord server for all those fun things that we're going to do this Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And so if you want to watch movies with us and play games, be sure to join the Discord. Twitter is where I shitpost and post updates. And YouTube is where I upload music stuff. This will be the raid message. If you don't have the emotes unlocked, you can unlock it for just 80 channel points. I made it as cheap as Daddy Twitch would let me. I think that's it. I'll see you guys Sunday night for community night. If not, I hope to see you guys really, really soon. Be sure to be kind to yourselves. And yeah, thank you so much for this stream today. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for believing in me and my true brain cells. I love Danganronpa. We're gonna have so much fun playing that Monday. But yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.